Are we good? Are we there? Did we do it? Did we make it? Are we live on YouTube? I think we're good. Okay, hi YouTube. Okay, great. What was I gonna say though? I was talking about working out. I feel like having a good reason to work out is like the most important thing. Like, because I always kind of slip in working out when I don't have like a solid foundation in like why I'm working out. And for me, mental health is always like a good motivation, but for some people it's physical stuff. Like some people just want to look different or whatever. Also, Black, thank you for the 7 months. That's so long. You guys have been subbed for so long. Why am I getting better health rounds right now? I have no idea. I think people don't really like them very much, to be honest. I've never used BetterHelp though, so I cannot speak to their usage level. Do I look more tan, by the way? I feel like I spent a lot of time in the sun. I always wore sunscreen, but they only had SPF 50, so I don't know if that's enough. I don't know. I feel like people say you should use like SPF 80, right? Or am I making that up? I was white as hell before I left. Yeah, no, I definitely look more tan, I think, especially on the camera. Especially on my arms. I'm sure it's fine. My arms do. Yeah, my whole body is definitely more tan than it used to be, I think. I'm pretty sure. You're not getting tan with SPF 50. I mean, I feel like I look pretty tan. I mean, granted, I went in the ocean a lot, so I don't know how waterproof that shit is. They say it's waterproof up to like an hour or whatever, but like, I don't believe it. I'm pretty sure once you go into the ocean, it like washes it off. Because it didn't feel very useful. Hi, Fappy, how are you? Do we want to do Debbie Deloitte? Debbie Deloitte? What was I gonna say? I had something to say. Oh my god, I feel... It's been so long since I've done this and I forgot how fucking scatterbrained I am. You just got back from the hospital. Did you have a friend out? Well, I hope your friend's okay. I hope you're doing okay. Great. Let's play a game. I have not played a video game in literally over a week, which is insane. That's crazy. I want to play video game. Do we do... What is this a picture of? Okay. Dead by Daylight, maybe? Maybe? Do people still play Dead by Daylight? Do people still like Dead by Daylight? Is that still a game? You went camping recently and it was perfect weather, overcast and really warm. That sounds great. I will say, okay, so I don't know. Okay, this is really tough. I don't know if I want to dox the island that I was on, but I feel like, because it's not a very big island and it's around where my partner's parents live, but it's an island. I've always like not spoken too much about the specifics because it's so easy. We can play Justin Dress with Dorcas. Oh, is he playing it right now? It sounds like a lie, but I was doing a Lil Hawk. What? What? What does that mean? His dick was too big for his mouth, and when he decided to put the entire thing in his mouth, it ripped his mouth. What? Well, I hope he's okay. No, but they bought a private server for a month. Oh. I have no idea what that means. Which Disney limited editions am I getting this fall? Honestly, Daya, probably none. I'm not really buying a ton of dolls lately. Mostly for financial reasons. Like there's some that I liked the Mattel Disney dolls actually. I liked them better than the limited editions. The only one of the limited editions I really wanted was Gaston, but I don't think he's worth $130. You missed Supermarket Simulator with me in a Speedo. Isn't that why I got banned? Isn't that why they banned me? I can't remember. No, I think they banned me for playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre in a Speedo. Was it Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I don't remember. Hi, Pumpkin. Hold on, let's get the green screen up. Okay, great. I mean, I've been debating doing a swimming pool stream. What on earth are you wearing? Shorts and a t-shirt. I guess it's like a tank top. It's like a crop top, like a cropped tank top, I would say, is probably what this is. Okay, great. Okay, great. God, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in forever. Are you actually gonna swim this time? Yeah, I should have done a swimming pool stream on the island. I was really thinking about doing a beach stream or doing like a swimming pool stream or something, but I just ended up deciding not to. I don't know why. It was one of those things where like I was never alone. Like we were staying with my partner's parents. So even like I took some photos in a Speedo and like his mom was there. And it was like, and she didn't like judge me or anything, but it's still weird. It's still weird to do that in front of like your parents' mom. Your parents' mom, your partner's mom. So it wasn't my favorite experience, but like if I wasn't constantly around them the whole time, I probably would have streamed. Am I big enough, by the way? Is this okay? I can be bigger. Everything looks wrong. It's been so long since I streamed that everything looks and feels wrong. Was she appreciating this treat? Also, hi, Spider Cider. Did Merlin leave you any gifts? No, actually. I don't know if our house sitter like picked it up. Like, I don't know if he did and she just kind of like got rid of it. I'm not sure. She didn't mention it. She did say that Arthur stole a slice of pizza. Like she had like a pizza sitting on the kitchen counter and Arthur stole a slice of it and ate all of the cheese and sauce off of it. Like a little freak. Little cat freak. Am I too big now? Is this okay? What's your favorite Mattel Creations released? I ordered the Mulan. The Mulan is so pretty. I really want the Mulan. I don't know. It's so expensive. Listen, so Dorcas and I started our podcast, which by the way, we have made no money off of yet because we literally just started it. And because it's a partnership, it's like a business partnership essentially, we had to file for an LLC. And since I'm doing all of the paperwork, we decided to start our LLC in the state of New York, just because it would be easier for me to file the taxes since I'm in New York. And in retrospect, that probably wasn't the best idea. Because I think I've now paid out of pocket over like $600 in just like fees and like paperwork shit and publishing and all kinds of fucking bullshit you have to do to start a business in the state of New York for our podcast, which probably won't even make $600 for a while. So yeah, I've had expenses recently. Yeah, you gotta lose big to win big. And what are we doing now? Losing big. You need to pay business fees for a podcast? Yeah, because it's to partnership, so yeah. I mean, like, so realistically, if it was just like me doing a solo podcast, I wouldn't have really had to do much, but the thing is like, so like, let's say you start a YouTube channel with your friend and your YouTube channel starts to make money, then one of you is going to be receiving that money and it's going to affect your taxes essentially. if you don't start an LLC. So you have to like start an LLC with your friend first, essentially, or else it fucks up your taxes. If you don't make any money, it doesn't matter, but I mean, it made more sense to start the LLC first because it would have gotten complicated later on if we didn't. Being an adult's too complicated, I know. I know, that's the funny thing about like when you do content creation stuff, like you really have to know how to like run a small business, which is something that you don't typically just like know how to do. Like you have to learn a lot. You have to do lots of research. Oh my god, please. I'm so fucking out of practice. 99% of gamblers quit one game before winning big. Wait, but how would you know though? Wait. But how would you know if they quit? Oh my god, please! Ma'am, can you fucking stop? This is a fucking warm-up game. Like, Jesus Christ. God, I'm starting to remember why I don't play this game anymore. Like, I'm literally, I haven't played this game in weeks. I'm just trying to play a chill pig game. It's also, is it lagging? Once in the chat if it's lagging. It feels like it's lagging. I'm not dropping frames, so any lag is happening in the game. And it looks like it's what are these totems? What is this build? Wait, what the fuck is this build? Hello? Starstruck? Choleraphobia? Huntress Lullaby? Huh? What the fuck build am I using? Also, why is the game volume okay? I feel like everything's fucking wrong. It feels insane. Like coming back from a vacation, literally everything feels wrong. It's like, I feel like I can't hear the game. But it's so weird. It's like, where are the sounds? Am I losing my mind? And why is it so crunchy? Oh my god, there's no such thing as a chill game of DBD, I know. Oh, there's a hook right here. Okay, work. Wait, is the volume okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? One's in the chat if the volume's okay. Two's if it needs to be adjusted. Did I say that already? Is that what the twos were for? Who's over here? Like, why didn't I hear her until I was right next to her? Is there some sort of like audio bugs in DBD right now? Because if she was on that gen, I should have heard her touching it. Congrats on being a new Twitch streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so, it feels so weird. It's like, it feels like I'm so out of place. Hello? Okay. Alright. Alright. How have you guys been? What have I missed? Tell me your life story. What's happening in the world? Are you all thriving? Is everyone thriving? Maybe I should switch to Survivor. You don't know if you want to color your hair tonight or not? Wait, what color are you doing it? The game volume feels insane. Like, it feels like some of the sounds are so loud, and then the actual like survivor sounds are so fucking quiet. And I don't know if I broke it. Although you had toxic stream sniping killers. That's fun. What a fun game. Isn't that wonderful? I gotta say, the DBD community on Twitter has literally no chill. Like when I watch Dead by Daylight streamers interact on Twitter, it's like you would think that one of them has been like systematically like killing puppies for years or something. Like they act like like I saw this Twitch streamer, I think they got banned for harassment or something. And they were doing harassment. Like it seemed warranted. Like I watched the clip of them like harassing another Twitch streamer. It wasn't cool what they did. But it was like to the degree of them like essentially like they had a game with somebody else and they were just kind of like being rude, and they pulled up the other streamer's stream and were like making fun of him or something, which is harassment. And I was like, that's fair. But the way people acted like this Twitch streamer was like the fucking devil. Like they just watched her like pull out a gun and shoot someone in the face. And I was like, I feel like not that like it's not like she got banned on Twitch or suspended from Twitch for like a couple days or something. And I was like, I feel like that's fair. Like I feel like that's, is that not enough? I don't know, the DBD community on Twitter is absolutely insane. They put the death sentence. I mean, I feel like I need to find the clip because it's, I mean, maybe I need to rewatch it. Like maybe I need to look and see like, did she do something that I missed? Like, hello. Oh, hi. What's everybody doing out here? Oh, somebody's head just popped. Okay, well then this is the rest of the team, I guess. How, this one girl, I think it was this girl right here. She looped me for so long in the beginning of the match. Like, how the fuck do they not have every gen done? Makes no sense. Because she was really keeping me busy. Maybe this build is working, the Collarphobia Huntress Lullaby. Like maybe, I mean the Huntress Lullaby is still up. I think it's right here too. Like they could just do this totem. Now I have to get her because she knows about the Huntress Lullaby. LA, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, thank you. I missed you guys. Honestly, like, going a week without streaming felt insane. But I really felt weird streaming there. Like, if I had more privacy, like if I could have like scurried off and like been alone for a few hours, I probably would have streamed. I was just worried about like, the technology working, and I also just like didn't want to seem weird. It's always weird. You go to Twitter for corn and for people shit talking True Talent. Oh. I don't even. I don't think I follow a single person that would even speak about True Talent. Like, I don't think I've ever seen people talk about True Talent because I just like, I feel like that's a completely different like circle of the internet. You felt insane because you didn't realize how much you watched me. Aww. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, no, I truly felt like, I don't know. I think I actually might let the Sable live because I feel bad. She's looped the shit out of me this entire match and nobody's doing gens. She'll probably go do the Huntress Lullaby now because I think she knows where it is. Wait, what? Oh. She just fucking kept running. My god. She's a track star. That was like the worst mind game of my life and it still worked somehow. Like that was so clunky. I don't even know if I showed my red stain properly. Wait, what? Their fans defending them? Maybe it's all their fans defending them. You have hemorrhoids from sitting in a bad chair? Oh no. Or nor. I will say, I never had hemorrhoids in my life until COVID happened and I was working from home and I sat in like a wooden kitchen chair for like 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day actually, because I worked 10-hour shifts back then. And that was how I got hemorrhoids. And honestly, I don't think they've ever gone away. So listen, invest in your booty comfort. No more beach, but yes, short limbo. Yeah, I honestly, it's fine. I missed my dog and I missed my cats. I was so ready to be home. So fucking ready to be home. Where did she go? Oh, hey. Wait, the fuck? She like slipped out of my FOV for a second and I lost her. Am I chasing the... Oh shit, I'm chasing the Feng Man. Oh, Sable wants to take chase. Okay. I will take the chase, Sable. I never use the crouching dash. Ever. I can't believe this game is still going on. Is that live? Can you throw? Thank you. Oh my god. This girl will juice a pallet until it's fucking has no drops left. Which, like, fair. That's how you should loop. It's just annoying. It's annoying when I'm pig with no pallet breaking perks. Hi, Prince. How are you? She's going back to Shack. Where are we going? She has quite a bit to work with over here, actually. She's got Shack window. She's got a long wall over there. And I think I didn't get rid of this pallet, did I? No. I'm bloodlusting though, so this is kind of over, I think. I fear she doesn't have much left. Ugh, during the pandemic we weren't eating healthy, true. So true. I mean, I don't know if I was eating that unhealthy because we couldn't really get like, like you couldn't go out and like buy food, so. I was probably, well, maybe I was probably just eating a lot of like pasta and shit, honestly, knowing me. I can't remember. The pandemic seems like such a fucking blur. Was I gonna let the Sable live? Yeah, I'm still gonna let the Sable live. Yeah. I'm grabbing the Fung Min. There we go. And Sable can go get Hatch. God, that game felt like it took forever. Oh, hello. Oh, her head popped. Aww. Alright. Your wine intake went up. I don't remember drinking at all during the pandemic. Like, honestly, thinking about it, like, did I even drink? I can't even remember. I might have. It's certainly possible. You haven't per se had a hemorrhoids, but I've wiped my whole... But I've wiped my hole's fingerprint before. What does that mean? Wait, what the fuck was that? Did she close Hatch? Wait, why did it do that? That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. Like how you can burn your fingerprints off, but I've wiped the pucker off my butthole. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope your butthole's okay. How much time do I have left in this? 49 days. All right, so we gotta get a move on here. I'm only on page 6. Holy shit. Oh, wait, what is this? This is just extra blood points? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, is this new? I've never seen this before. So it really only goes to page 9? So we stop getting rewards. And then it's just blood points after that? Okay, so I'm farther along than I thought I was then. That's good at least. Okay, let's try... let's try Trapper.
Your friends don't seem very friendly, do they?
Foreplay is still abrasive? Oh no. Do people Botox their starfish? Probably. I feel like these days people will put Botox in anything. I will say my new guilty pleasure, and I was very guilty of doing this during my vacation, was going down Twitter, like political Twitter rabbit holes, because Twitter is crazy in general, but also like the political people on Twitter are fucking wild. And also a lot of them are bots apparently, like a lot of them are like not real people. So like, it's hard to tell when you see like Gina Louise or whatever in fucking Georgia who has 85 children and loves Jesus and Donald Trump. It's like, is that a real person or is this like a Russian bot? It's so hard to tell. According to Google, it's done for fissures. What? Pfft, you've got fissures? Oh no. Oh, Botoxing the hole. X is a cesspit? Yes. Well, yes. The political side of Twitter's a trip. It really is. It's fucking insane. But also, like, it's so entertaining. Like, my friend was texting me about this today because he was so annoyed with all the political stuff. And he was like, I'm so tired of hearing about politics. And I was like, I just fucking embrace it and find it entertaining. Like, I think it's hilarious. But I think a lot of people get really stressed out by it. I think a lot of people buy into the like political fear mongering, which is fair. I mean, if you're not super educated about like politics and you don't really understand how things work, like a lot of political strategy involves like fear tactics. Truly. This house trapped to the, well, yes. I'm gonna trap the fuck out of these houses. But I feel like when you understand how like the government works, it's like not as stressful. I don't know. At least I don't think it is. I just find it entertaining. Personally. I feel like there's more. Are there more pallets in this map? No, or what? Is that just my imagination? Hello? There is a, that's a, what is this random pallet out here? This fucking random unsafe pallet in the middle of nowhere. Also, hi, Shawa, how are you? Shawa, are you excited about dolls? You like dolls? Ah! My God. Who is over here? Found him. Oh, I've got traps, baby. Work. Don't fucking give me nopers. You tried to unhook right in front of my salad. That's not fucking camping. If you drop down in front of my face and you try to unhook her right in front of me. I'll go back to hook. That's fine. Girl. Okay. Fashion Frontier Barbie? Oh, I don't know if I've seen her. Oh, that was a good move, actually. I don't think I make it to this hook. Okay. We're actually going to have to drop her. Let me reset this. Oh, I did just receive the fuck, what's her name? The, like, Silkstone Barbie in the black dress. I just got her. She arrived at some point during, Oh yeah, you do, okay. I thought, okay, so Dorcas was fucking lying to me. Hello? Can I, Jesus. No, let me pick that up. Whenever I set a trap, I get a speed boost. Yeah, that's a thing. Dorcas said there was, you have to take an add-on for that, and I was like, I don't think that's true. But I'm definitely not using an add-on for it, because I'm using the one add-on where they get injured if they try to undo my traps or whatever. Yeah, that is just base kit Trapper. Whenever he sets a trap, he gets a speed boost. They changed that many, many years ago, I feel like. Like, at least a year or two ago. Maybe? Also, hi, Maki. Konnichiwa. Hello? What's wrong? Oh. I don't know what she wants from me. Just gonna hook her and move on with my life. I feel like that's socially acceptable, right? Get this out of the way. Are they all just crouching in this bush here? Hello? What the fuck is going on here? Hi, Strawberry. Did I wear sunscreen? I did, but I still got very tan, I feel like. At least for me. I'm not really much of a tan person, despite being Sicilian. I don't often go out in the sun to receive tanning. What are they doing? They brought me to this map. They brought Sabo perks. Like, they've all got the pony perk. They brought toolboxes. But they did one fucking Sabo. And they hid in a bush. Like, what are we doing here? What the fuck was the goal? It's so loud. I'm not pink, that's important. I guess so. Is that important? Hello, gamers. What are they doing? Bill, what the fuck are you doing, you sick freak? Hello? Are they just fucking trolling? Like, what is this? What are they trying to achieve? Unless maybe she just thinks I can't make it to a hook because the hooks are spaced out and she has the pony perk? Is that their goal, maybe? Let me see. It could be. Could be that. I think I'm fine though. I've got a hook across the street too. So if they all kind of gather in that area, there's still always a hook over there. I'll go for this girl. I don't think anyone's doing gems. So that's nice, I guess. Alright. You posted a picture in the doll Discord. Oh, I'll take a look at it. I shall have a look-see. Oh, let's go over here. Yeah, like, even with the hooks extra spaced out on Haddonfield, I don't think they're gonna achieve what they want to achieve. They're just healing under the hook. Diva. Oh, she's just right here. Okay, look. So goofy. There should be a hook upstairs still, right? I hope they didn't get rid of that hook. I'm fucked if they did. Okay, great. Oh, I was a little stressed out. So they made so many changes to this map, I don't know what all they changed. Of course he had fucking Unbreakable, because why wouldn't you bring Unbreakable as Bill in a Sabo build team? Hello? He didn't even fucking move. Am I on Roblox? Is this doll thighs you? I've never played Roblox in my life. So Nori. 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 Okay, let me look at these dolls. These dolls. These dollies. Let me take a look. Dolls? Wait, how much is she, Shawa? Fashion Frontier. She's cute. I actually don't hate her. I would love just to impress on Roblox. $75? Oh my god. That's so much money for that. I feel like doll prices have just gone insane. Like when I first started collecting dolls again, I was buying Rainbow High dolls for like 30 bucks. And now it's like every single doll that's like an adult collector doll is like $75 to $700. Kill one survivor with your hands. Oh, with my hands, you say?
Oh, there you are, naughty.
You found codes for Just to Impress. You're waiting for us to get in the server to use it. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing this dressing to impressing game. I could potentially do it. I need to bring Amori. Amori. Let's play Plague. I haven't played Plague in a while. You found the mermaid tail codes. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad. Oh my god, look at my underboob is so much less tan than the rest of my body. Like, you can see that my abdomen got like tanned and my upper boob did, but this underboob, I probably should have laid out like this maybe and done like the underboob and underarm area. No add-ons? I don't really need them. I mean, I can take add-ons. What's that? I got an apple and... Oh, object infection duration? Yeah, we'll do that build. I actually like that build a lot. Hi, bring me fries. How are you? How are you doing? Should I go live on TikTok maybe? I could go live on TikTok. I haven't lagged yet. Might as well start lagging. Who doesn't love the weirdness of TikTok? Who doesn't love people being absolute freaks on TikTok? I haven't used TikTok in so long. Like, there was a period of time where I truly tried to become like a TikTok person. Like, I tried to watch TikTok videos and care about them. And it's like, holy shit, that shit just rots your brain. And I'm saying that as somebody who uses fucking Twitter. So like, my standards are pretty low. I'll just fuck up some spicy noodles. I want some spicy noodles. Did you hear that they might bring back Barbie Basics? Barbie Basics, isn't that what became the style? The Barbie styles? Or no? Is that something else? Isn't Barbie already basic? Well, yes! Hi, Ray. You're surprised I'm not burnt? I used sunscreen. I'm a little golden. I'm a wee bit cooked. You'll find. She's white and blonde. What does she need? Technically, Barbie is not necessarily white. You'll find. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to open TikTok Live Studios as I'm playing this game. And it truly feels like my computer is under attack by a virus. And that virus is called TikTok Live Studios. Sorry, just a second. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, we did it. Okay, great. We're live on TikTok. Love that for me. Who doesn't love a little TikTok moment? Do it after the game? How dare you? How dare you apply logic to a TikTok-related situation? God, as if the game didn't seem crunchy enough. Okay. Hi, Devin. How are you? Got a wee bit greedy there, didn't you? Something that focused on fashion trends like black dresses, face molds. I feel like I remember the Barbie basics. I think, but I thought they became. I thought that became the style series. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not really up on my Barbara history, I fear. Work. You try to greed palettes and it fails me too. Well. Oh. Oh, I see we've got some cleansers. Did she cleanse over here? Or was this already? I don't remember. Might as well just snatch it up. Okay. Alright, great. Hillary? Okay. You think style is basics replacement? Yeah, and so I think I know what you're talking about because I've seen those dolls before, and they are very pretty. They're just like a little bit before, not before my time, but they're just like before I started collecting dolls again. They kind of were a doll line in that time period where like I was not actively collecting dolls. Much like the original Monster High time. Which, God, I wish I had originally collected Monster High dolls. I haven't even been buying the most recent ones they've been releasing. Also, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Welcome to everybody. Hello, how are you? Hi, hello. Hello, hi, hello. Hello? Opinions on the Magic Mixies Pixies line? They're very cute. I think I bought like one of them once. They're one of those doll lines that I think is great for kids, but they don't really offer a lot to like doll collectors. There's not really anything that special about them other than like the whole like magical potion bullshit. Which is cool if you're a kid. Like, I bought one for my friend's daughter, and I think she really liked it. The dolls themselves are eh. Survivor or Hunter best? What do you mean? Like, am I better at Survivor or Killer? Or like... I saw the Plague's little toes for a second there. I've never noticed that before. You don't care for them? I think they're cute. I just like, once again, like they're not a doll line I would buy as like a doll collector because it's just like, it's kind of like the epitome of like a doll for children. They're the closest to BGD chibis I've seen on the market, but the quality of the outfits seems... Okay, Devin. Actually, okay, if you're looking for like small ball jointed dolls, I would actually recommend, oh fuck, what are they called? Showa, do you know that doll company that does like the little tiny ball jointed dolls? I bought a couple dolls from them. They're actually really nice. For like a $30 doll, like they're surprisingly good. But they do like Fuck, what is that? Like, I think it's called, is it Kiki Goods or something like that? I don't know if that's the company that makes the dolls. Do you want to play grocery store later tonight? We could. We certainly could. We could also play Survivor if you wanted to do DBD. I don't really have any plans, no. My plan was just probably Dead by Daylight because I've been gone for so long. Also, thank you for all the follows and the likes and the shares on TikTok. Welcome everybody on TikTok. Hello. How are you? You're down for whatever? Honestly, same. Hello? Miss Corner? Miss Corner Woman? Woman of the Corner? I'm gonna moy her right in the corner. You're thinking about playing some DBD because you haven't played it since Castlevania? Yeah, I haven't played DBD in a minute, so here I am, puking in mouths. They're not doing a very good job of making up their mind. Like, it's like they're not cleansing, but then also they are cleansing, so they're spending a ton of time completely infected, but I still have so many options to get my pukies. I think the gates are pretty close to each other here. This was such a big risk. No fucking way that doesn't hit her. This is what I hate about the plague. It's like you literally just get denied hits that are 100% yours all the time as plague. There we go. Kika Goods, yeah, they're adorable, love their stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Those, I don't know if you've bought many of them, but they're usually really nice. I've always wanted to get more of them, but I always kind of had issues fitting them into my collection, if that makes sense. Like, where did she go? Wait, what? Are these blood puddles? Hey girl! You only know of a few BGDs, like the Q Baby and Josh's. They're all medium sized. Hi Gatton, how are you? Yeah, no, the Kika Goods BGDs are very cute, and they are strung. They're strung dolls, so like, I think they're worth their price typically. Let me pull it up here. Is this the company? This is them, right? Action figures BGDs. Yeah, so they sell like these. That's an action figure. Well, is that an action figure? No, I think it's a blind box. This is this is like a blind box BGD. But like these are very cute. Are these expensive though? They're sold out, so I don't know how much these cost, but yeah, like they have these. These are they're $31 per doll, and they're like little like horse girls, and these are like actual strung BJDs. I think these are really cute. Like, if I was looking for like cheap ball jointed dolls, I would go with this company, honestly. Because they are really nice. I bought a couple from them. And like, the quality is shockingly good for a $30 ball jointed doll from China. It's so much better than you would expect it to be. The ones I mentioned are a bit pricey, super hard to get. You have to buy them when they have production windows. Yeah, these are not hard to get. I've bought a couple different lines of these, but then I didn't know what to do with them. So during my true like doll binge buying era, when I was just buying any doll that looked slightly cute. Let's do tentacle. Let's have a bit of tentacle fun. I think I still have characters I need to level. I need to stop wasting all of my blurred points. My points of blurred. I kind of miss the 2v8 mode though. Honestly. Should we do Survivor? One's in the chat if we should switch to Survivor. Two's if you guys prefer Killer. So I'm down for either, honestly. Hi, Heavens. Yeah, the paint is surprisingly detailed, yeah. If we were at Subway, you'd be a sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub. Is that good? Or no? I saw Subway like posted this like thing about how they were Pex and Game in the same place. Also, hi Jock, thank you. I think, is it a compliment? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Anyway, I saw Subway was complaining about how like their profits were down or something. And then somebody on Twitter was like, maybe it's because your subs that used to be $5 are like $15 now. And it's so real. It's like fucking stores that used to like pride themselves on having like really affordable menu items. They're so fucking expensive. And it's like, why the fuck is a sub from Subway like $15? Like, there's nothing special about it.
There's so many of those.
Theaters, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? That's a compliment. Good. Good. Sub menu in Sweden literally went up 40% in 2 years. My god. My god. Hi, theater. Welcome in. How was your stream? Okay, let's play the game. This map always confuses me. It was good. What were you doing? I mean, feel free to like go de-stream and stuff. You don't have to answer my 5 billion questions. Oh, hi. Hello. You're playing Wolfenstein. Oh. I think I know what that is. Isn't that like an old Maiden type of game, or is there like a new version of it that I'm not aware of? I feel like that's like an old game, right? Like old? Oh my god, please, ma'am. God, she is like spinning, like fucking full 360 spinning. Oh, I thought there was somebody on that gen. Oh no, what am I doing? Letting her loop the shit out of me. Oh, it's over there. Oh, hey. Great work. Oh. You're playing the Old Blood, the prequel to the Machine Game franchise one. Oh. Who is this zombie zooming after? Hello. It's pretty good on sale on Steam. Oh, that's nice. Long time not seeing you. Hi, Hassan, how are you? I know, I was on vacation for a week. I didn't stream at all last week. I wonder if I should have streamed. I hope I didn't, like, destroy my algorithm forever. One of my friends, who's, like, a pretty big streamer, once told me that I should never go more than 4 days without streaming. She said, basically, if you go more than 4 days without streaming, or maybe it was 7 days, I don't remember. I think it was 4 days. I think she said if you go more than 4 days without streaming, it, like, destroys your algorithm. And I trust her, because she's, like, very successful and averages, like, thousands of viewers, so... I think she knows what she's talking about. Hello. Burnout's bad. Oh no, I'm fine. Like it wouldn't have been a burnout situation. It was more just like a technical situation. Like when you're on a weird, like, deserted island, there's only so many types of streams you can do. Like I could have done like a beach stream or like a swimming pool stream, but I was just concerned about like streaming from my phone. Did you have a good algorithm? I had a really good algorithm before I got suspended. And then my algorithm was not so good anymore. And I also... Is that Felix? Those moans are so feminine. I thought there was another survivor like hiding in a bush somewhere. Somebody's been on the ground for a minute. I don't even know where they are. Hey. You good? You're not gonna run? Okay. I think I'm still shadow banned. It's possible. I also, when you do more variety, you just naturally have a worse algorithm. It's just the way Twitch works, unfortunately. Smile. Aw. Hi, Sissy. How are you? I used to be so aggressively recommended. Yeah, I don't know. It's like trying to understand the algorithms of social media platforms. You'll drive yourself insane. Like, I have a couple friends that are really good with that stuff. But at a certain point, it's like... I don't know. I can't be that bothered with it. Like... Hi! I don't know why he wanted to be chased so bad. Oh, okay, that actually worked for him. Okay, great. You're not popping up as live on my left sidebar. Interesting. Interesting. Also, hi, Gargle Blast. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, literally, my friend literally told me never go more than like 4 days without streaming, or you get like, essentially like dropped out of the algorithm. But it's okay. It'll come back. Hillary? Hi, Bunch Crisis. How are you? How are you? How have you guys been? I missed you all so much. It's been so long since I've spoken to all my little internet friends trapped in the computer. Hello. Hello. Is that a pallet? Just a random pallet back here? The fuck? You're doing so slay. That's good to hear. I'm also doing pretty slay. Considering the circumstances, I'd say I'm slaying. I think you should wrote a love poem for the Purple app. Oh my god, I bought a children's book the other day because it was so horrifying. Maybe I should show it to you guys. Do you want to see a horrifying children's book? Oh, this palette doesn't work. Love that for me. Story time? Kinda, yeah. I'll have to go find it. I think it's in my living room. You thought this was a blind stream? The fuck is a blind stream? Could you imagine, like, being blind and, like, just all your entire experience of the stream is just the audio? That sounds horrible. You've yet to look at the gameplay? That's fine. Who needs it? Oh. Okay. Well, read it in a calming voice. No. I can't, actually. I'm incapable of a calming voice. It's not within my skill set. You want to see the horrifying children's book? Okay. I'll go grab it after this match. They didn't do like any gens. I'm just now realizing they're still on 4 gens. My god. Being blind is not great, you imagine? Yeah, I don't, I mean, I feel like after a while, like, you probably wouldn't really miss it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like once, it's kind of like when you lose feeling in, like, part of your body, and you just don't even miss it after a while. It's probably kind of like that. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for blind. Oh my god. I can't speak for blind people. I'm not sure. Maybe it's horrible and... But I feel like when you lose, like... When you lose, like, a sensation of some sort, your body does kind of adjust after a while. You lost your sense of smell, it sucks. That's funny because I was just talking to my friend the other day about how she wants to lose her sense of smell. She hates her sense of smell, and she said that she just started smoking cigarettes again, and she said her favorite thing about it is that she can't smell things as well as she used to. Because every time she's quit smoking, she gets so overwhelmed by smelling things. She has autism though, so I feel like that's partially it. You have a deaf regular when usually stream and you know a tiny bit of ASL, but mostly he just reads chat and tries to infer what I'm saying. That's interesting. I don't know about Benj. If you stream on, I'm not sure if well, I guess you could probably do it on either. There's a lot of times there's like subtitle, like closed captioned, plugins you can use. I know Twitch has some. I've been meaning to set one up actually. You've had bouts of blindness when your blood pressure gets really high. That sounds scary, actually. You've lost your sense of self. Does that get you anything? No. No. I'll be right back. I'll get the book. Okay, back. Okay, I impulse bought this children's book because, one, I mean, what the fuck? There was an old lady who swallowed some leaves. Look at this bitch. Like, what is this? And then on the back, it's like a buzz. It literally says like, it's like a clickbait article. Like, you won't believe why this old lady swallowed some leaves. And it truly gagged me. I was like, I have to know. Question? What's your question? I guess she'll die. Like, the art in this book, horrifying. If I saw this as a child, I think I'd actually be like upset about it. Like, what is she doing? Who drew this? You read those growing up, they were classic? This is a classic? I've never heard of this book before. You read this as a child? I honestly, those of you that read this as a child, this explains so much about you as a person. I know you. There was an old lady that swallowed a pole. That's a lot of you in here. I'm just saying. You're Zoomers. So this is like a well-known children's book. I was so gagged. I was like, this old woman is just deep-throating hay. Like, what the fuck? Hello? And this is for a child? Anyway. A throat goat, truly. The original throat goat. Wait, I missed what she said. Hold on. Hold on. The fact that you have the entire thing memorized is horrifying. You hit a crazy and moral lick at GameStop today. Someone was trading in a Switch Lite. They were offered $60 store credit, so I offered her $60 plus $60 cash plus 20 if she was gonna get ripped off. She should have at least had the ability to spend the money somewhere else. Oh. That's nice. Hi, Punished. That was Nancy Reagan, please. Role model, yeah, apparently. Wait, please. Buying a Switch is getting roughed up. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had a Switch Lite and a regular Switch, and both were disappointing. Let's switch to Survivor. I'm not in the mood to have to make decisions, honestly. We'll do autodidact, Bill. The autodictac. The autodictac. Ugh. The book teaches about mommy's throat. Yeah, honestly, the moral of the story in the end was that she was making a scarecrow. What the fuck does that teach children? That you should eat leaves? Like you should eat like yard waste? What's the point? No piss jug? It's right here, baby. Endless fountain of green tea. Recycle. Embrace the goat inside of you. Well, yes. I mean, that's what's going on, I suppose. I suppose that's it. We're living compost bins. We kind of are, if you think about it, honestly. Like, do you think that's our purpose on this planet? Do you think our purpose is truly just to, like, break things down? Like fucking raccoons? Like, is that what we're here for? Is eating leaves from the ground vegan? Yeah, I guess it would be. Char. Please. Could you imagine? Hello? Gonna go over here. Wait, who is it? I literally don't see a killer. It has to be Wesker, right? That's gotta be Wesker. There's no other killer that would be that loud when I'm not even seeing him. What if there's bugs in Leave? Nothing I love more than a hot gamer. Oh, hi. Thank you. That's very sweet. Horned Hunter. Hello? It's gotta be Wesker. But like, where is he? I literally don't see him at all. I'm so sorry, Punish. You did what? I didn't even see her go down. Where was she? To this corner gen, maybe?
Do those things give out milk?
Masquerade, thank you for the 5 months. He has to have, like, it has to be Wesker with some additional aura perks, because this is actually insane. Like, how loud the terror radius is when I've not seen the killer a single time. Oh, there it is. Is he tunneling? Okay. Well. I guess I'll go cure my infection. Beer slugs, not beer slugs. Hi Davey, hi Mikey, how are you? I think the game is kind of lagging. I'm not dropping frames, that's good. A lovely fermentation. Oh, from the leaves or the beer? Who's up eating their leaves right now? I'm doing well, Davey. What? From the slugs decomposing in the beer, set out to attract them. Wait, slugs drink beer? Huh? I mean, I believe you. This Wesker seems to be on the struggle bus. Which, like, honestly fair. He should have chased me after he hit me during the unhook. Maybe he just didn't want to do Shaq. Hi, Dreamin' Memes. Thank you. I missed you too. Slugs love beer and will kill themselves for it. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? I Dreamin' Memes, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. So I'll go do the unhook. I shall do the honors. They like the yeast. I will say, as a vegan, I too enjoy the yeast. And if you've ever enjoyed a little nutritional yeast treat, it's good. It's good shit. It's fucking delicious. They'll fully submerge and ingest it until they succumb from alcohol poisoning or drowning. Oh. No, because you eat regular foods. Well. I mean, to be fair, nutritional yeast is in a lot of food. It's in a lot more food than you would expect it to be. Especially like different like snack foods. Like I think like some Doritos have it. Because it tastes like cheesy. It has like a cheesy flavor. So a lot of times in like vegan food, it's like a cheese replacement. Like a cheesy powder replacement. Your hubby will dump it in food. I do the same. It's a little freaky if you use too much of it. It tastes kind of like papery and weird. Like, no. Isn't Vegemite yeasty? I've actually never had Vegemite. I'm not Australian. Is that that didn't sound Australian. Oi, mate, I'm not Australian. Okay, she's taking him far away. Nope, she's not. Never mind. I sure hope that she's gonna go unhook that person from the basement. Okay. The one time he fucking pays attention to that. This dude has barely paid attention to his gen popping perks this entire time. Do I have any pallets over here? I'm just running to a proper dead zone. Love that for me. Ah! I thought there was I thought there was a vault there because there wasn't a vault. Was there a vault on the other side? I thought I ran past not a vault. I've really lost it. I'm so out of practice. Vegemite's good for fake meat? Oh. Why? Wait, do you put it on the fake meat? Paper's a great decision. Yeah. I feel like a lot of vegan food gets kind of like papery feeling and tasting. I don't know how to explain that. But it's the same with like soy milk. Like for some reason soy milk, like if it's not made right, it tastes like paper. Oh, Vegemite's made with brewer's yeast. Oh, that's different. Nutritional yeast is not brewer's yeast. Hi, Smiley. I was on vacation. I was on a secluded island. Far away from society. Fuck it. I'm gonna talk about the island. I've never really talked much about the island because, if you know anything about islands, never mind, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I went to an island called Chincoteague, which is around where my partner's parents live. And it's this dinky fucking island full of ponies. Full of wild ponies. Let me clarify. It's full of wild ponies. Now the island itself isn't really full of ponies, but it's attached to an island that's full of ponies. I don't know how to explain this. Gay ass little island. Honestly, I wish. It's not a gay ass little island. It's very it's like very like old maiden type of like like boat people, like sailors. Roanoke? No, I don't think that was an island. Was that an island? You cheated on me and your mistress is blowing up your phone? Wait, what do you mean you cheated on me? Like with another streamer? How dare you watch another streamer while I was gone? Oh, we're all on Death Hook. So this is gonna be a tricky operation. Roanoke is an island. Is it really? Okay, work. Yeah, kill her. It's also a city in Virginia. Oh. I will say this island did have a strange Roanoke-like vibe in the sense that everyone was like poor and old maidenly, but also like, so okay, the thing about Chincoteague is that it's like it's mostly like really poor, but then rich like millionaires will come and like build mansions on the island. So there's a lot of weirdness about going there for vacation because the local people don't really like vacationers, but also they like need them because that's like the only economy on the island. There's not really anything else going on there. So it's a little weird. Cleanse one totem. I'm on it. You were born in Roanoke? Were you really? You live in North Carolina. I know my state's lore. I love my God, my friends, and my country. Amen. Hi, Twinkle Downtown. I heard, Wank Bagel, that... Also, what streamer, Strawberry? I heard that North Carolina might be in play for this election for Kamala Harris. That's crazy. I truly thought North Carolina was like Republican as fuck. Maybe I misunderstood. You don't get to bite the hand that feeds you. Well, Val, I think that's I think that's a really reductive look at the situation. You can theorize you're kind of realizing them. The thing is, like, what I will say about spending time on this island was I could never fucking live there. Like, it's riddled with vacationer people, and they're all fucking riding their bikes and riding their little go-karts off the fucking street. It's so annoying. And it's like, I know I was on vacation too. Like, I was just a tourist as well. But I was like, I truly feel for anyone who lives on that fucking island, because I would have hit these people with my car. Like, I would lose it one day and just commit homicide. Like, I don't... I couldn't, like, people were fucking driving their bikes in the middle of the road.
Those things give out mail.
Val, thank you for gifting that to Wank Bagel. Thank you, Val. That's so sweet. Okay, work. Andre Christopher, he's a buff Swedish man who plays Dress to Impress. Oh, he sounds sweet. Ah! Wait, I want to see him. I want to see a buff Swedish man. We're very Republican, but we're not so deep south. Ah! Fuck me! I hate Wraith so much. We're not so deep south that the QAnon freaks are that prominent here. A lot of moderate, tamer Republicans, like Trump is a freak, so it could go either way. Yeah, I feel like what's interesting about this election is that a lot of the more like normal Republicans that people like used to think of when they thought of the Republican Party, like Mitt Romney and shit, are all speaking at the Democratic National Convention. So it's like even like the Republicans you think of as like quintessential Republicans are all speaking at the Democratic Convention. Like they've all kind of jumped ship. So I'm sure in a state like that where you probably still have a lot of like normal Republicans, I guess, like for lack of a better word, that aren't like MAGA people, I could see why they might actually be leaning towards the Democratic side, just because their normal Republicans are endorsing the Democratic side, which is crazy. It's just finished. Are you excited to hear your take on the economics of tourism? I hate it. That's my take. Also, hi, Jara. It's because Democrats are not even left of center. Well, I think that depends. I mean, every person is different. Like, not to make this about politics, but like, I would say Kamala Harris is very far left of center. She's honestly a lot more left of center than any like Democratic candidate I've seen in my lifetime. But then also it's like, I don't know, you have people like Kathy Hochul, like my governor, who is basically a Republican. So I don't fucking know. It just it depends on the person. So Republicans without jars of manseed. Oh yeah, that's fucking crazy. Have you guys seen the MAGA people who are like carrying around jars of JD Vance's semen? I wish that was a joke. I wish that what I said was like some sort of like weird Saturday Night Live skit or something, but it's really, it's a thing. This Wraith is tunneling the fuck out of me. Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of here. Oh, didn't work. Okay, great. They wonder why they get called weirdos. Yeah, so at first I thought this had something to do with fucking couches. Like I thought this was like couch fucker like solidarity or something. But apparently the jars of JD Vance's semen are supposed to be like them mocking people who have to use IVF. Because if you didn't know, the Republicans are trying to get rid of IVF. Like, for some fucking reason. Like, which, like, I truly wish I could explain that one to you. I'm not sure why. Like, it's one thing that they're trying to get rid of abortion because they, like, love Jesus. But they're trying to get rid of IVF. Truly couldn't tell you why. I guess maybe that's also against God's will. So yeah, they make fun of you. It's so insane. Like, every time in this election, every time I have spoken about politics, I feel crazy. I feel like I'm in some weird bizarro world where like I'm describing the plot of like a bad like Comedy Central like a made for TV movie, but it's like, no, that's really happening. It's not literally jars of, no, it's not literally jars of semen. It's like a jar that's supposed to look like semen with his face on it. It's like fantastical. It really is. Because women's rights are confusing and scary to all of them in ways. The mental gymnastics I have to do to even understand why we would get rid of IVF. I don't get it. Your country's entertaining. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I feel like the thing about politics is like it is entertaining until you realize that it's like this is also real life. Like it's funny to a degree, but then when you really think like a large portion of the country actually believes this like madness, it's actually kind of scary. Now, I feel very fortunate to live in New York where like that's not common here. Like you'll see like an occasional like Trump sign in New York, but it's not common at all. It's like the one fucking weird dude on the street. Oh, we're talking about politics. Yeah, somebody brought something up. I don't remember how we got here. Hello? Why do I feel like I start next to the killer every match? Oh, I'm running towards him. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm downstairs. I thought I was upstairs. Okay. That's not good. I thought I had way more to work with here. Oh my god, please. I just have the bathroom. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't open? Oh, shit. I thought that was always open now. Was that just in the 2v8 mode? From North Carolina, Roanoke Island, right? Yes. Of course. How you get anywhere. This guy. Oh! There's no politics in the fog. I mean, I don't know. I drove through Pennsylvania the other day and it kind of looked like this, to be honest. It was so fucking foggy. Was that yesterday? Maybe that was 2 days ago. All roads go through Roanoke. Oh. I feel like I missed something. You think the Republican stance on IVF is bad, but it is at least internally consistent. Some of the fertilized embryos are discarded. Oh. Okay, but also, like, what about, I mean, are they gonna ban, like, jerking off? Like... Like, sometimes I just wonder, like, at a certain point, like... Are you gonna come into my house and, like, slap my own dick out of my hand? Why do I feel like I'm getting tunneled in every single match? Like literally, like I'm the only person who's been chased. It only fertilizes socks. Please. Not my fertilized socks. Why is this marked as disturbing? Well, I mean, are you disturbed? Have I disturbed you yet? Tunneling me because I'm a home essential. North Carolina mentioned, I love my God, I love my old North State. Please. I'm gonna throw up. Not stiff as a board. Oh my God. Oh my God. How was the beach? Any hot people? Not really. I wore a Speedo to the beach, and we were right next to a bunch of Amish people, and I felt weird, to be honest. Can you fuck off, dude? Like, Jesus. Go chase literally anybody else. Like, holy shit. This is the most egregious tunneling I have experienced in a long time. And I just got tunneled in the last game, but it wasn't even this bad. Like, this dude literally just came right back to Hook because he knows I'm on Death Hook. My Speedo brought balance to their world. I mean, they were staring at my ass a lot, and I don't know, is that allowed? Like, are Amish people allowed to look at butts? What exactly is being Amish about? I guess, you know, they were probably Mennonites, actually, because I don't know how else they would have gotten to the beach. Because I didn't see, like, any horses around. Unless they, like, lived there. But I don't think you can live on the beach. Amish are humans, too. Well, yes! Hi, Jack. How are you? Oh, I still need to cleanse a totem. They're very encouraged to look at butts, but only within marriage. Oh. Well, I don't think I was married to this woman, but I guess I could be wrong. I mean, how can you ever really know? In this economy? Awakening something in those Amish people. Once you're married, you can be 100% horny all the time. Oh. When you were little, you thought they were robots? Wait, what? Amish people? Wait, what? Wait, why? Coco, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. You grew up in Maish country? Is that... Oh, Amish country. I was like, do the Amish live in Maish country? My experience with Amish people is very limited. I see them at the farmers markets sometimes, and that's it. But I guess I just wonder why... Everybody at the beach wasn't ugly. There were some hot guys at the beach. It was just, a lot of them were very young. Definitely younger. There was like one really hot dad that was like near me, and it was hard for me to be normal around him. But I just didn't interact. You're 100% all the time without marriage. Relatable. They make good soap. I never bought anything from the Amish because I'm vegan, and most of the stuff they make is with like eggs and shit. I will say their stuff is probably like, it's probably more ethical than like non-Amish people, I would assume, as far as like the way they treat their animals, but what the fuck do I know? I don't eat animal products anyway, so like, meh. You always think of loving animals in the wrong way when I see Amish. What? Wait. They're not allowed to do things with each other, but they're allowed to do things with the animals? Is that real? Doesn't God not like that? There's a bunch of Amish puppy mills. Oh, that's horrible. You've seen Amish people take public transportation. Maybe they were Mennonites. I don't think true Amish people are allowed to do anything like that. It's not allowed, but it's common. I will say, when I used to work in animal rescue work, and I did like animal sanctuary job stuff, I worked with a lot of people who had worked in agriculture, or at least like worked adjacent to it. And they told me apparently that's very common. Like farmers are constantly doing bestiality to their animals. And I was like, huh? Hello? The Soapy gets vegan? Oh. The Amish can take public transport. They just can't drive cars. Are you serious? Isn't that a little hypocritical? A lot of them do have cell phones. Really? I thought they were Mennonites. I guess like that's kind of like the soaking version of transportation. You know what I mean? You know how Mormons soak? It's like the Amish are like soaking in the public transport. There's varying levels of adherence. Interesting. Why do they wear the outfits though? Is it just like illegal to be fashionable? Modesty? Oh. The ground is just happening to move under my feet to my location. No print, no buttons, no zippers. They can't even have buttons? Wait, how do they close the clothes? How do you close the clothes? Close the clothes? Close the clothes. Like ties? They have to tie everything? I'm trying to think of like what else is there? String? Yeah, I guess so. They could use hooks but not buttons? Aren't hooks a little bit more vulgar than buttons? I mean, what is a hook and eye other than a metaphor for genitals? There's a really interesting ex-Amish guy on Instagram. I wonder, because like the Amish do the like Rumspringa thing or whatever, right? Rumspringa, is that what it's called? Which I actually think is how every religion should be. I think every single religion, like you should literally, at a certain point, you should be to your kids like, hey, say to your kids like, hey, try not doing this religion and then see if you like it. Like, that's smart. No buttons, okay, corset. I don't think the Amish are really into corsetry. I could be wrong. Could you imagine if they're all like fully like corseted under those little Amish gowns and shit? Those shapeless Amish gowns and a full steel-boned corset. If they choose not to, they lose their entire community and family. Yeah. And that's a tough decision. But I also think that it's still better than what most religions do, which is not basically tell you there's not a choice at all. Hi, Besta, how are you? In Anabaptist faith? What is Anabaptist? That sounds like a drag queen. Hi, Raphael. Thank you. You can't wear buttons, but you can wear a leather harness and a jeweled butt hug. Oh. Oh my. Oh, hello. Let's see if I can take him away from here. Is he still on me? I don't see him. I fucking hate Wraith because I can never actually see him until he's like right on. Okay. Fuck me. I thought he completely left. Well. Community will kick the whole family out if they don't comply, shun someone that leaves. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. There's normally little hamlets of former Amish groups bordering the main Amish area, at least, so there's some outreach communities. Interesting. There's no choice and you still lose all your friends and family. Yeah, that's how most religious work. The Amish and Mennonites, etc. Oh! Oh, I didn't know they're called that. It's an illusion of choice. I mean, what I would say about that, honestly, is that regardless of, like, how you were born in those kinds of communities, you always have a choice. It's tough because, like, you typically you're struggling against an extreme level of psychological, like, warfare, but you still do have a choice. Victor, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Oh shit, he's over here. Oh my god, I thought he was in front of me. I'm not gonna be able to make it over there. I ran the wrong direction. Hi, Victor. Hello. I want to go to Brazil. When am I gonna come to Brazil? You wouldn't mind helping out those that leave if you had better means. Yeah, I actually, so if you decide to leave an Amish community, like what the fuck do you do? Because you probably don't have any money or any real, like, knowledge of the outside world, right? So, like, how do you begin your life? All these religious sects most likely deal drugs or do other illegal activities. I mean, there's a long history of religious organizations doing illegal shit. So, yeah, probably. For sure. Dorcas whore. You hope you have friends and family who left ahead of you and are established enough to help you in the transition. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I will say, like, honestly, and I mean, I'm not the most social person, but when I think about Amish people, I've never really spoken to an Amish person, and they've never really spoken to me. So, yeah, I feel like you would have to be a really brave type of person to, like, leave that situation because they're so, like, insulated. Do like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, I really don't know anything about Amish people. Do they like to talk to other people? Like, if I go up to an Amish person, will they like have a conversation with me? Or no? Do they like to be left alone? Are we still infested with ants? Yeah, for like the next like 24 hours, I think. Literally only like 2 of you downloaded it, I'm pretty sure. So, y'all want to play a fun ant game? You've been eating snacks in bed. I do have Dorito. Did you guys see that Fox News was saying that Kamala Harris can't lead the country because she eats Doritos? Did you see that? That? What? They're fine talking to people. They don't like you answering a million questions. Well, yeah, I mean, I just meant like having like casual conversation. I don't know, talking about like the weather and shit. Also, hi, Ari. Oh my god, please. Can I have not a Wraith for once? This is like my 4th Wraith. I really just needed to blind him once. This is my only goal. I always do that. I always lithe to nothing. We had Bamboozle. Used the good old-fashioned Bam Bam. There's nothing wrong with talking to people outside of the faith. What if I'm talking about, like, buggery? Are they okay with that? Gay stuff. What faith? We were talking about Amish people. Trying to seduce them. I'm gonna be honest, and like, it's nothing. I don't want to sound mean or shallow, but I've never seen an Amish person that I was like, damn, I really want to get to know them. I think it's the outfits more than anything. They're also very white, and that's not typically my type, to be honest. It's because you're not right with God. Well. It's to dump his kids in you? Oh no. They range dramatically. There's groups that use cell phones as long as it's for business and others that are completely against it. Overly white isn't your type. I mean, Amish people are like the whitest kind of white people. Yeah, scraggly beards. And they usually shave like the mustache portion of their beard, which honestly is not a great look for like anyone, in my opinion. Like nobody looks good with just the beard. I kind of sandbagged her a little bit. You kind of love the way they dress. That almost got him. That would have been gaggy. Some MAGA are whiter than the Amish. That's true. But they're like, you know, like capes and hoods kind of white. I feel like that's different. Is he still on me? God, I hate wraiths. I can never tell when he's done chasing me. I'm just gonna go do this gen. The second I touch it, he's gonna pop up. Okay, no, we're good. Until the 70s, Mormons had a belief that they were white Native Americans. Oh yeah, because didn't they believe, like... Don't the Mormons believe that, like, the Garden of Eden is in Mississippi or some crazy shit like that? That's crazy. Hi, Kadriel, how are you? I love when a religion has beliefs that are just completely, like, antithetical to any basic understanding of history. Like, I love that. I think that's funny. Sir, can you leave me alone? That would be like really cool if you just like fucked off. Oh, I didn't fall for it. It wasn't a very good fake, I fear. Am I about to sandbag somebody in here? Probably. Oh wait, I still had live? Gagged. I didn't even know he was in there. There's so many Amish people at the Walmart. Yeah, so like, can Amish people use, like, I know they can't use electricity, but can they like buy a shirt that was made with an electric sewing machine? Or no? Like, how does this work? What's the rules exactly? Gagged! Oh my god, this poor Wraith. Okay, I'm just gonna... Is this done? Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Any gens? Any gens? One's in the chat if you're a gen. Choose if you're not sure. There has to be a gen out here, right? Hi. Pretty sure they make their own clothes. Oh. In the defense of the Mormons, the garden could be anywhere after the flood. The ark is going to come down far from where you started. So I have a question. And maybe this is just me being naive about religion. But do religious people think that actually think that like the entire earth flooded? And like Noah was the only person left? Is that like actually what they believe? I thought it was just like a part of the earth that they believed flooded. Cause like, I feel like there's a lot of logistical problems with that story. For instance, if that's the case, wouldn't we all be related to one dude? Like, wouldn't we all be related to this dude named Noah? And if that's the case, then why aren't we more inbred? Fuck! God damn it. Are we all related in some way? Well, that's a great question.
Do those things give out
Lexus,
mail?
thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Lexus. Welcome back to Twitch. We're all just the slaughters in TBM. Yeah, I guess so. If you exist in reality and evolution. Maybe I don't understand how evolution works then. Because I thought evolution implied that we all like evolved. I guess we all would have evolved. Did we all evolve from like the same fucking dude? Is that how evolution works? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave. There must have been a first human, but then who did the first human fuck? Like, make that make sense. If there was only one first human, how did he breed? As a species, there's been sizable genetic bottleneck before. He fucked himself. I think we just have to go, honestly. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh! Never mind. I guess I underestimated Dorcas. Dorcas! I don't think we have time to save Dorcas, though. Unfortunately. Ooh, he missed the dead hard. Rip. We all came from the first asexual fish that got legs and lungs. Oh, evolution's not a line, it's a web. Right, yeah. That's what I always thought, right? So, like, basically, like... So, like, in theory, a group of creatures evolved together. And, like, some of them got certain traits and some of them got other traits. And thus why we all look different, right? Or is it the opposite? Is it like it was one dude and then we like diverged and became different? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Because how did that one dude fuck something? Some Christians can try to convince me that dinosaurs and humans live together. Right, so the thing about Christians and dinosaurs, I was just listening to a podcast about this. Also, Jeremy, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. So the thing about Christians and dinosaurs is that the Christians, dinosaurs are really inconvenient for Christians. Like, dinosaurs kind of throw off their entire timeline. So Christians like to either convince people, one, they didn't exist at all and they've never existed and they're not real, or two, carbon dating isn't real and doesn't work, therefore dinosaurs and humans lived together. Which I think is funny. I think both options are funny. I put all the fossils there. Is my current obsession Christians or dinos? Neither. No, I was listening to a podcast about Mike Johnson. So I don't know if you know about the Speaker of the House in America. His name is Mike Johnson. This man, just for context, I need you to understand, if you're not from America and you don't know how American politics work, the Speaker of the House is the third person in line to become president. So if something were to happen to Kamala Harris and Joe Biden right now, then Mike Johnson would become our president. And Mike Johnson, the only thing you need to know about him is that he is so Christian that he has his son, who I believe is a teenager, monitor his porn usage. Like they have like an app on their phones that they use to track how much porn each other is using. And that man is the third in line to become our president. So just fucking take that in. How does this work? Hello? Am I collaborating? I'm gonna get in Discord maybe. Oh, he's in this Discord. Okay.
Night.
Hello?
Oh my god, hello.
Are we collaborating?
Oh my god. Did you get the knock?
I did. What did it do?
Well, I forgot I did it on Opera, so it didn't actually do anything. It just said it's
Oh, does it like open a
It just opens
Stream Together?
Stream Together.
Oh.
It's a new feature. You didn't hear about this?
I did. I saw people bitching about it.
It's very controversial. But the thing is you can limit it to
well,
only certain people, and then on top of that, you can just push pause at the beginning of the stream. I mean, it's annoying, but like, they're acting like people are just gonna start dropping in on their streams unannounced without their consent. I'm like, no, it's not working like that.
I wish that's how it worked actually.
Honestly, I was literally gonna be like, if people like knock on my stream, I'm just gonna let them in. Just be like, hey, what's up? You got 2 minutes.
I mean, maybe that's how we start our speed dating streams.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, I'm just gonna start putting in my stream title. I'm just gonna be like open guest spot. You got 5 minutes.
Yeah. Does this track of the? Yeah. Okay. So for the we were talking about
Goes the weasel.
We were talking about the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, who him and his son track each other's corn usage.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's any
iconic
corn,
duo.
gay or hetero corn. Could you imagine?
Yeah, it's a normal thing. I do that with my dad all the time. What do you mean?
The thing is, like, it sounds funny, but it's like, think about the psychological trauma that must cause to people who grow up in those like extremely religious environments.
Yeah,
where they're
like, their
just
entire lives are
taught
being, like, super monitored.
Yeah, they're taught like, oh, sex is evil. If you look at a boob, you're gonna eternal damnation. Like, it sounds funny because it's so ridiculous, but like, I feel like if you're taught that at such a young age, like that will fuck you up.
Yeah, definitely.
You have a religious question. Why do Christians paint naked angels but hate naked pictures of humans?
Loophole. It's because all the can't
Wait.
say that word. All the zesty ones are the ones doing the paintings.
Wait, what naked angels? Wait, huh?
Like religious art. How it's like always very nude.
Wait, what fucking church are you guys going to? I'm gonna go.
There's lots of like Renaissance paintings and stuff.
Oh,
like that, where
yeah,
it's, like,
yeah. Well, the Renaissance, I mean, everybody who was doing the painting
But I
back
mean, like, they
then
put
was...
those paintings up everywhere still. Like, Prince
Do they
something.
really? I don't see
Yeah.
them. I don't
But,
really
like-
go into, like, religious spaces often, but... I will say Jesus is usually hot. And that's something that I've always had trouble with, is that it's like... I feel like I get queer baited by Jesus often.
Yeah. They said, here's this muscular looking, like a handsome, bearded, like long haired man. Except he doesn't want you to touch yourself. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like what?
I'm interpreting this art differently.
Why does Easter Jesus serve gay so well? Oh my god.
Yeah, we missed you on stream.
Oh, I missed you guys too. Also, Easter Jesus serves gay because most of those like Renaissance paintings of Jesus were literally, it was like some gay dude painting his gay lover as Jesus.
Yeah.
Like that's literally how most of those paintings were done. Like they just got finished like
Was it
fucking,
that or as a hooker?
yeah. Like they were just giving each other like rusty trombones and then
Especially if you're Michelangelo, you were literally just drawing dudes you thought were hot and then slapping tits on them to make them women. That's literally what he did. Either whether he was sculpting them or painting them, that's how he functioned.
I love that though.
Like at the tomb of, I think it's Lorenzo de Medici, it's literally a sculpture, like a male physique, like strong, built, muscular physique, and then like these like weird, like oblong tits, literally looking like they were just glued on top of the pecs.
I had
He was
that
like an
issue too.
afterthought. He didn't
When I was
care.
in college and I was learning how to draw, I was constantly critiqued about how I was basically just drawing men with tits. My professor was always like, "Have you ever seen a woman's body?" And I was like, "No, not really." Oh, like in newer church designs, they dress him in rainbows? Wait, really? Gay Jesus?
Oh my god, remember when Christians were like, we're taking the rainbow back? As if we stole it.
Well,
As if we like secreted it away in the middle of the night.
I mean, I will say, it's not just Christians, but like conservative Americans in general, they act like if one group of people get something new, then they somehow lost that thing. It's like what happened
Yeah.
in the do you remember
Are you
the
wiggling? Are you gonna wiggle?
I'm wiggling. Do you remember the Cracker Barrel boycott? Do you remember this? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, so basically Cracker Barrel announced they were going to start serving like Beyond Sausage. They were adding vegan sausage to their menu.
Please.
And literally people boycotted Cracker Barrel because they didn't take anything away. They were just upset that vegans would now be able to
Something was
eat at
being-
their restaurant.
Well, it's like, okay, this is something that not a lot of people do know, but Cracker Barrel, one thing they're known for is, if you're like road tripping across America, you're allowed to park and sleep at a Cracker Barrel and use their facilities.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So like, yeah, so like it's a major like road trippers love them, and people who live in their vehicles love them because they can park in their parking lot and not get harassed. It's a safe place for them to sleep during the night. You know who's been doing a lot of road tripping?
Me?
Those damn liberals in their van life vans. And there's
Oh.
not an insignificant amount of vegans involved there.
Oh, true.
So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were adding it because they were having vegans sleeping in their parking lot, and then they were like,
Probably.
"Oh, there's not much for me to eat here."
They boycotted funerals of military men for the dumbest reasons. Oh, wait, how do you boycott a funeral? Wait, what?
Well, they protest funerals. They don't boycott them. Like the Westboro Baptist Church will
Oh,
would
yeah.
do that.
They're fucking
But that's
freaks.
the Westboro
I mean, those
Baptist
people
Church.
are. That's literally a cult. Like
Yeah, that is different from just the average Republican.
I would say that like a lot of religions can be classified as a cult, but it's like that is quite literally a cult. There's no other
Yeah.
word to describe those people.
they're literally like a hate cult. Like, that's all they
Literally,
are.
yeah. They're like one step away from the Klan. Maybe not even. There's probably a lot of overlap, to be
Yeah.
completely honest. What is that about? When every other Christian denomination hates you, you know you're scum. But that's the thing, they don't know they're scum. It's like you have to be so indoctrinated to think that like you and these like 8 other people you know are the only people on earth that have it right and every other person is completely wrong. Like how fucked in the brain do you have to be to think like that?
Pretty fucked. I've been saying.
You're very tired. Relatable. I shouldn't stay up super late because I do have to take my dog to the vet in the morning. I don't
How late do you want to stay up?
I'm gonna stream for at least like 4 hours, so at least another hour and a half. The head of Westboro was a civil rights lawyer.
Do you want to do the grocery store game?
What?
Do you want to try the grocery store game?
Maybe tomorrow. I feel like my algorithm's...
Tomorrow's Overwatch.
Wait, why is Overwatch tomorrow?
New season and new character dropping.
I feel like my algorithm's just completely fucked right now because I took 7 days off, so I kind of just want to sit in like a category where like it's not gonna be fucked. So I think I'm just gonna do Dead by Daylight tonight.
Okay.
But we can do either it tomorrow after Overwatch or we can do it like the next day. I mean, it's not as if we don't play games literally every day.
I know. I was just excited because we just got it.
I know, I do want to play it. I just feel like I'm poor. I have no money, and I just took a week off of streaming. And I also am not even gonna be able to do a long stream tonight. So I gotta give the people what they want, which is the horror game where we spin in circles. You basically lost your whole audience, all 73 of us. Well, that's the thing. There's usually more than 73 people in here. There's usually, by 2.5 hours into my stream, there's typically at least 100 people. But here we are. My algorithm is definitely fucked. I should have listened to Taylor Javot. She once told me never take more than 4 days off in a row. And I was like, how bad could it be? You're not here for the DVD. It's not that though, Devin. It's like Twitch's algorithm is weird. It's like if you're not playing the things they want you to be playing, they just don't ever recommend you to people. And realistically, like a large portion of viewership on any given night is usually new viewers. I will say lately though, it's been more of like my followers than anything, which because I'm probably still shadow banned from that time I got banned, but we've also just done a lot of variety and it's fucked my algorithm to begin with, and then I took a huge break. So what do you want to do next for the podcast?
Oh no, did you see the ones that I added?
No, I haven't looked.
I tripled the size of that list.
Oh my god, I can't wait to look
There's
at it.
lots of good stuff we could watch.
I lost my viewers when they found out that I'm the one that puts the fossils there. Well,
Oh, it's a nurse.
oh my god. I was
She got
like
you
literally
immediately.
looking at chat, and she was just in. She was looking at me behind a
Oh
rock.
my god. After the leader died, you think the daughter took over? There was that one like daughter of the Westboro Baptist Church that like was like, I'm leaving the church and I'm a better person now. And I remember she was going to like kind of mediate a conversation between ContraPoints and who was it? I forgot who it was, but like she was supposed to like mediate that, and then like she found out that like, oh no, she's actually still like a terrible person.
I love that.
Even though she's like not in the like Westboro Baptist Church anymore, she's still just like garbage.
Oh, how did I forget to put Catwoman on the list? I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, that's you mean like a Saw marathon? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is Sawthon?
Yeah. South on these nuts. Okay.
Oh no.
She finds you again already.
Gosh.
She's just running all like fucking aura exposed bullshit.
I think she left me. Yeah, she.
Oh no, we should call it SawCon. Like a convention, like Saw Convention, SawCon.
Yeah,
wanna say
you know
SawCon
what's
these
funny
nuts.
is that I was thinking like, oh, Halloween's so far away, and then I literally saw Halloween candy in the fucking
it's
grocery store
literally-
today.
It's like tomorrow.
Yeah, Halloween is tomorrow, so we better start our Saw marathon. Let's see, Practical Magic, The Love Witch, Alien Romulus, Hello Mary Lou, Prom Night 2. I've never even seen Prom Night 1, I don't think.
Oh, you can watch Prom Night. That one's an actual like, slasher classic staple. Hello,
Oh.
Mary Lou. Prom Night 2 was a disaster.
That sounds better though. I've
Man,
actually
there's
never
so
seen
much lag
Showgirls.
tonight.
Cats like the movie?
We good. Yeah. 'Cause I haven't seen that.
Oh god, you haven't seen it? Oh my god, wait, we should bump that up on the list.
No.
Cause that's fucking that fucking film will devastate you. I remember I showed that movie to my friend Saber and she almost choked to death. Like she had an anxiety attack and her throat closed up. I'm not
I
joking.
think you'll like Showgirls though.
Oh, probably. It's a movie that I've always meant to watch, but I don't think about it. It's like a lot of those movies. Like I've never seen Romeo and Michelle's High School Reunion. I've never seen Velma and Louise. Like Velma and Louise. I've never seen any of those like classic like I guess they're kind of like gay movies, but they're not really gay movies. Like gay movies before movies were allowed to actually be gay.
Mm-hmm.
The Leprechaun. Oh, I remember Leprechaun. How about
Leprechaun's
Frankenhooker?
okay. TTI in an hour. I don't know about that, Axel. We're gonna be doing Roblox on Wednesday. We decided we're doing community night Wednesday.
She's saying, make your choice. It's such a weird perk
Yeah.
for Nurse because she can't hit you exposed really, unless she's like walking up to you.
Hi, Miss Fire. Yeah, we're doing Dress to Impress on Wednesday.
Wait, Strawberry, why did you cry during Cats? Because you were scared?
It was just so emotionally charged. No, go through. Okay. Playing against a good nurse is just not very fun. There's not much you can do
No,
here. It's
it's
just like,
very
okay, I guess I
stressful.
die.
Is Cats psychological horror? Yes. I would say that Cats the
Body
movie
horror.
is a horror film. It's like There's little to no redeeming qualities about that movie. You know what actually was shockingly not as bad as I thought it was going to be about that movie? Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is in that film. Why?
Right,
Not sure.
She is.
She also wrote a song
She
for
likes
it.
cats, I guess.
I guess so. I will say, she did so much better than I expected her to. Like, all things considered. She's not really an actor.
She's not an actor. I don't know what that means.
Wait, what? You and your ex are going through something. In 2 of the theaters we tried canceled their showing, but third I was emotionally exhausted. Damn, and then you still had to watch Cats after that. That's stressful. There's this really horrifying moment in Cats.
No, get the mirrored illusion.
Where Dame Judi Dench looks directly into the camera. And I remember seeing that and being like, this is not right. This is against God's will.
Honestly, it's like that movie was kind of before the big boom and like the like AI generated art. But if you showed me any stills from that movie and said that it was generated by AI, I'd believe you.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's
Like,
actually what it
looks
feels
like. AI generated art.
Yeah.
You've been watching lots of old horror movies. You love the boomer. You agree there's to be more gay horror in the demographic. Yeah.
You still cried
Also, we're
during...
watching They Slash Them because it's the gay horror movie of our dreams.
I really want to watch They Slash Them again. I watched that when it came out and I was like, holy shit, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
It mentally scarred me. It was so, I mean, we have to save these conversations, but my God. Is it just like not enjoyable?
No, it's like not a fun movie. Can you cut the fuck? Get it together. There we go.
I do think we need to have, I am stealing this idea directly from Movie Bitches. So, suck it.
I don't think
April.
they're like that well known.
Anyways,
So.
but they did this thing called Summer Camp where they watch like gay and like campy movies during the summer. And I thought that was really cute. So it's like they crank out like a bunch of like campy movies during like movie reviews during the summer. If it's Halloween, it's Saw. Do you remember that?
No.
That used to be their like campaign thing for like when they were like making a new Saw movie. They'd be like, if it's Halloween, it's Saw. Because they were like, we're cranking one out every year now.
I really want to watch Saw with you.
I can't wait.
Because you've only seen up to Saw 2, 3?
I saw the first 3.
Okay.
And then I got off that bus. I used to love Movie Bitches. I used to watch them all the time. I haven't watched them in a while just because I haven't had the time. Because it's like a podcast, essentially. And like, when do I have time to like watch or listen to podcasts? Only when I like do my makeup.
Can we review porn parodies? We probably can on Patreon. We could probably do that on our Patreon. I don't see why not. I feel like it would be really weird to just sit and casually watch a corn video with you. But I guess there's no reason we couldn't do it. Yeah, that's true.
When you're like, when we're sitting like off stream, and you're just like, what do you think of this guy's hole? I'm like, well, 3 stars. GG's Fung. GG's.
Oh, GG. GG.
Oh, I need to unhook one more person.
Can find them uploaded to YouTube with all the corn scenes removed. Yeah, but what's the point in that? If we're gonna review a corn video, we're gonna review the sex. We're gonna give constructive criticism. Obviously.
I'm knocking on your door.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You come to my window? I accepted. Did it work?
Are we collaborating?
Get started.
Oh my god, I think we're collaborating.
Did it work?
I think so. I mean, I see the window.
The fact that it's like when you hover over, like if I hover over people on my left side, it's like I'm hovering over deer. It says knock to collaborate, knock to ask a deer to collaborate. Like that the fact that that's the first thing it asks me to do is insane. Like I'm gonna accidentally hit that button all the time, and then people are gonna be like, why does Doll Thighs want to collaborate with me?
See, I was a little disappointed that like literally like you have to be an affiliate at least, or
Oh,
either
wait, really?
affiliate level, or you have to be following the person. Yeah, they can't just be complete strangers because like it's only available to channels you follow, partners, and affiliates.
You have to go with, oh, good luck, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping by.
So if you
Hello.
follow somebody that's not an affiliate, I think it'll still let you, like, still let them interact, but
Okay.
it wouldn't let you knock deer and best stuff. No.
Oh.
But I'm literally just gonna like starting tomorrow. Maybe I'm just gonna be like open guest spot. Come in here for a couple minutes.
Maybe it
Combined.
gives me the option because deer follows me. Maybe is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can look down
So-
down all the streamers I follow. I can see who doesn't fucking follow me.
She was a little pursuer. Ooh.
Oh, I'm about to look
It's
through
either
that
or
list
they
in a
might just have
second.
The permissions turned off. Because you can turn off that permission completely.
No, I'm gonna go in and
Like
confront
that's the
them.
other thing.
And
It's like you can
why
take
don't you
away
follow
permissions
me?
for people to knock you.
I'm about
It's like
to
if I
look up and
uncheck
down
all
that
those things,
list.
I don't think anybody can like knock me at all.
I crave drama. Yeah, I do. I want to see who doesn't fucking follow me. Ah!
And also, like, I looked up the TOS for like that again, and it's like, yeah, it's like as long as like everybody that's involved on a stream together is completely separate in terms of TOS.
Yeah.
So, like, if somebody comes on and says a slur, I can just ban them, and as long as I ban them and I take care of it myself on my end, and I'm not allowing them to continue to do it. That's not on me, and then I can just report that person straight from the like guest star, and then they just get banned. So great.
Yeah. What would you have people on for though? Like what's
I
the
don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just streaming, and if people want to come in and say something, they can.
That's insane.
I think I like the idea of it.
The soggy sandwich. Okay.
I meant to change my build.
Well,
I noticed you're playing Adam.
yeah. I don't know why. I kind of want to switch back to Gabriel for the biceps. Imagine me getting another Twitter beef. Wait, what was my first Twitter beef about? Did I have a Twitter beef and I didn't notice it? I love a Twitter beef.
Taslands over Saw 4.
No, we've never actually openly argued about that. No, maybe I should actually. Is it one's in the chat if I should
Y'all were
start a
yelling
Twitter
at each other
beef?
live on stream.
Well, but it wasn't on Twitter.
Oh, on Twitter. Oh,
That's
I thought you said
different.
Twitch.
No, on Twitter, I mean, anyone can chime in. That's funny. Oh, hi. Hello. Ignore me. I wasn't here.
I'm surprised Dill hasn't been here today to see his new emo.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Jill either.
Do you not want me to heal you, girlie?
You're referring to the Saw argument that lasted 30 minutes. Hasnance and I have argued about Saw at least 10 times at this point. But we've never done it on Twitter. At least to my knowledge. Maybe I should do like a Saw cosplay.
Just cosplay as like a handsaw.
I mean, I was thinking more like a oh my god, I could cosplay as the girl who gets fucking who gets her wig snatched off in Saw 4. It's one of Haz's like biggest points of contention with Saw 4 is this woman who gets her wig snatched off. It bothers him so much. I like it. I think it's nice. But Haslands thinks that because there's a kitchen knife in the room, there's a secret kitchen knife in the room that only she knows about. Which, by the way, I don't think she knows it's a kitchen knife.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
we
honest. I
started
can't
this
remember.
conversation all over again. And he's not even here.
Well, you did this. I can't remember if she knows it's a kitchen knife because I have not seen this movie in forever, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know. She just knows that there's something in this drawer that can help her later. I don't think she knows what it is, but it turns out it's a kitchen knife. And Haslands thinks it's stupid that she doesn't tell the guy there's a kitchen knife there to cut her hair. Imagine trying to cut through somebody's thick ass ponytail with a fucking kitchen knife. Like, I don't even think that would work.
It would have to be a really sharp knife, and yeah, no, it would not work that well. She's gonna kill you.
I should make a video of me trying to cut through a wig with a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
And I should post that to
glue a
Twitter.
wig on with a big ass ponytail with a Sasha Colby on, and
I just really don't think it would
get
work.
behind some stuff. It wouldn't. It'd have to be some thin ass hair.
You could cut hair with it. With like a kitchen knife? It wasn't serrated or anything.
It does not. Hair does not slice that easy, especially when it's all like bunched up like that. Like it's a lot.
Yeah, in theory, this was this woman's actual hair. I mean, it obviously wasn't, but you know, with the movie magic of it all, this was allegedly human hair. She's about to throw that hatchet at us. Oh, she missed.
It's just exploding on the rock. Hair is made of keratin. Yeah, it's like hair when put together is actually quite strong, especially
Yeah.
if someone has thick hair.
Like, my mom was a hairdresser, and I remember she used to buy new hair scissors, like, pretty regularly.
Yeah, you have to sharpen those shears like a lot.
Yeah.
Like hair shears have to be really, really, really sharp in order to cut through hair and not just snag it and bend it.
You simply hack off your hair.
Yeah, the trick that Mulan did, where she just took a sword and sliced through all of her hair, doesn't work.
I mean, it depends how, like, sharp your sword is, I guess.
But to like cut it in like a whole bundle.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would be
out and you
one.
chop
It should be
That's
there for a
one thing.
while. I want to rewatch that scene. Let's see. Saw 4 hair trap. Okay. Okay, let's get to the fun part. Oh.
Don't touch
Fun. Let's
these photos.
You're not gonna cut through hair that's twisted all around like that into a single bundle.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Brenda.
A glass in a glass
Also-
blowing shop.
I want to point this out because this is exactly what I thought. This is why I pulled up this video. He says, the only way to save yourself is taped under the TV. He doesn't say, hey, I hid a knife under the TV. It's a Jigsaw, so he's cryptic as fuck. So she doesn't actually know what's under the TV until she gets out and she looks under the TV and she realizes, oh, it's a knife. I have to stab him. So, like, there could have been, like, a gun under there. There could have been, like, a fucking, like, it's a Jigsaw. It could have been anything. Like, who the fuck knows what he put under there? He could have put some fucking arsenic under there. Once again, I'm right. And Haslands
I'm
is
on
wrong.
your side. I was prepared to be not on your side.
I love that you were prepared to take Haslan's side just for your own amusement.
But honestly, like seeing how her hair was, like no, you can't just cut through that.
Yeah. Also, back to my point, she didn't know what was under the TV. She knew it was something she needed to use against Detective Riggs. She didn't know what it was. Yeah. So, Alexis, she was trying to stab him because her part of the game was to kill him. Essentially, it was sort of like a double, like it was like a gotcha trap by Jigsaw, where Jigsaw told Detective Riggs, don't help this woman. It's a bad idea. But his constant desire to save people against all of his instincts is like his main flaw. So Jigsaw is so evil. Well, yes.
Yeah.
It is kind of fucked though if you think about it. It's kind of fucked for her because it's like if Detective Riggs does what he's supposed to do, he's basically just supposed to leave her to get scalped to death. And she has no other, like, there's no recourse for her whatsoever. It's just she has to hope that he helps her.
Yeah, as somebody that has worked with heavy machinery and long hair, we're told specifically that we must have our hair tied up because there are cases that are not that uncommon of people with long hair getting it trapped in a lathe and it just rips your scalp off. It doesn't just mess up your hair.
Terrifying.
It literally tears the skin off your head.
He saved her and
That's a
she
real
could have
thing.
killed him, and all those people would have just been waiting around for their teaching, but nobody would have shown up. Yeah, in theory. I mean, like most Saw traps, we never get like the full picture, so it's possible there's other layers to it that could have taken place if he didn't make it to those other situations. Because the thing about like the later Saw traps, like a great example is remember at the end of Saw 4 where the guy, I think his name's like Art or something. Is his name Art? There's the guy who's in the room with Detective Matthews? Is it Detective Matthews? Detective Matthews is standing on the ice block. And there's another guy in the room with him who's assisting with that trap. And he's in a trap of his own. And there's something that happens between, we see that man in a trap with another man and he wins that trap. A bunch of stuff must happen between then and there, but we never find out what happened. So like, there's always this sort of element to Saw traps where like, there's a lot of other moving parts to each trap. We're just seeing one character's specific storyline. So it's always possible that something else could have happened. somebody else could have been involved and like taken over and helped these people, maybe. I'm not sure. The Knife Trap sells the trap as an amazing movie. The Knife Trap sells the trap as an amazing movie. Everything else is so dumb though. Sells the movie? Wait, what? Which one? The in Saw. Is that Saw 4? With the face knives? Is that Saw 4? I can't remember. So hi, Funky Mr. Chicken. I can't wait to marathon Saw with you because you're gonna be so fucking annoyed by the time we get to like Saw 3. You're gonna be like, I can't believe I agreed to this. Saw 4 is the face knives, best design trap of the entire series. It's a fun one. I feel like it's one of those traps where it's like it's like the perfect setup where like it makes you think about how horrible that would feel.
Remember when Saw traps were just, I put you in a cage of barbed wire.
Yeah.
Or razor wire or whatever.
And like that's the thing, like I feel like so in Saw 4 that's basically the knife trap is like a guy's strapped in a chair and there's like a bunch of kitchen knives on these like spring-loaded things like in front of his face. And all the trap is he has to push his face through the kitchen knives to hit like a button with his head and then it releases him from the trap. It's a really like nice little trap. And it is quite horrifying to think about pressing your face through a bunch of like kitchen knives.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it, it's horrible, yeah.
His mind
You'd have some
breaker.
pretty fucking cool battle scars from that though. What if there was a Saw movie where two strangers were put in a trap and they both got out and fell in love and got married? As we get later into the Saw series, there's like survivor support groups, but we never get like a romance arc. I actually would have liked that.
That would have been fun.
But there are survivor support groups. We do get into that a lot later. Because one of the
Japanese horror over the years. Oh, I love J-horror. J-horror is great.
Same. One of the late Saw movies, I think it's Saw 7 maybe. The main character, his crime is that he pretended he was in a saw trap. He wrote a best-selling book about how he survived a saw trap, but he actually had never been in one. So then Jigsaw basically sets up the scenarios that he described in his book for him to actually experience. Because by the end of Saw, like, Jigsaw's existence has reshaped the entire universe. And I think that's the most fun thing most fun thing about the Saw world.
I forgot that this is like the pre-rework that's coming through.
Wait, what?
Remember they've made changes to this map?
Oh, I thought you meant they made changes to the Saw universe. I was like, did they?
Please.
Saw 3 does nothing but piss me off because she purposely made all of those traps unwinnable, which is why my favorite character dies. Yeah, Detective Carey really got a rough ending. Did you make that top? Sort of. It was a tank top that I cut the tits out of, so in a way.
I forget, do you sew?
I do, yeah.
Did you sew that?
His fiance should have caught a stray though.
Have you ever watched the original Cube? Oh yeah, I've watched Cube.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, please.
Hi.
Did you watch all the cubes? Did you watch Cube Zero? Did you watch Hypercube?
I think I've watched multiple Cube movies. I don't remember the differences. I know I've seen the original. I know I've seen, like, I have very vague memories of like certain like puzzles from other Cube movies.
So there's Cube, and then there's Hypercube, which is the sequel, which is fucking crazy. That one's wild. And then there's Cube Zero. With Cube Zero is like a prequel, and it's a little bit more like it's the most like Saw, I feel like, of all of them. Like by that point, the Saw phenomenon had kind of taken over, and Cube Zero was basically just unlicensed Saw movie.
Well, you're probably gonna get to wake now.
Big. Oh,
Why'd you fold that?
it was like so unnecessary.
She didn't mean to do that.
Is he gonna get you or like nah? Okay.
Okay,
For a second, I
see
really
us
thought he
now.
was just gonna let you go to second.
Go kill myself over here.
What about Saw was I was at the entrance of the Saw roller coaster ride and bottled it? What does that mean? You found a dude nearby with the biggest quack I've ever seen. Oh.
Okay, he's bringing him in here. Okay,
Not
great.
that for me.
Thank you. QQ Gore, please. It's so camp. It's so good. That's not the type of J-horror I usually cut me
Wait,
off
what?
coming back here. My favorite J-horror is usually supernatural in nature.
Like Ringu.
I love a good ghost story. Yeah. Like
Well,
The
I'm right
Ring,
here.
Grudge, The Eye.
Ooh, The Eye. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in forever. Did I ever watch the original? I know I saw the Jessica Alba one.
What was that one called? Like One Last Call and Pulse?
Oh, Pulse. That movie is really freaky.
That was one that didn't like the Americanized version wasn't nearly as good.
Ringu's not on anything. Misfire, I watched it recently on Shudder. I would check Shudder. I would bet there are... Did you watch Tarot? Funny story. We did watch Tarot, and we actually, our first ever podcast episode was about the movie Tarot. So if you want our views on Tarot, it should be in my socials. If you looked into my socials, which is in my
I
bio,
need to put it in my socials.
it'll be the podcast link. Shudder, you'll look her up. You don't know what Shudder is? It's like the horror streaming service.
Yeah. It's where you can watch like Dracula. That's like one of their big things.
Missing the girly ghost hunters days. Solar, thank you for the 11 months.
Do those things give out?
Do those things give out? The service, yeah, Shudder. That's where I recently watched Ringu. I don't know if it's still on there. It was a couple months back. Open lobbies. We're not really doing open lobbies at the moment, I fear. Yeah, the alert did give out. It said, "Do those things give out?"
Did those things give out?
Boogie, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I lost it. Did I just lose it?
Your brain give out?
Like, I will say, so I have been really watching. I think I've watched almost every speech Kamala Harris has given since she started running for president. And I've tried to watch some of Donald Trump's speeches. I've done my best with his, but it's like, I will say I do find him relatable at times when it's like he just starts rambling like a confused old man, and I'm just like, honestly, same. Like in one of his speeches recently, he starts, I genuinely, I'm not even joking, he starts rambling about how they make fun of him for rambling, and he doesn't ramble.
He's just
It's like-
rambling, and he's like, I don't ramble. I'm the last person that would ramble.
Literally.
I mean,
He's like
There's
rambling.
one thing I hate doing is
people.
rambling,
He
because I think
literally says
rambling
like
is-
he's like people wait out and they wait for these rallies for so long. They're out there for days in advance, and it's like, I'm not rambling, but it's like, I can't just come up here and just give a 30-minute speech. I've gotta talk, and it's like, what are you talking about? Like literally, you're like fucking
wild.
5 minutes into him rambling, and you're like, I completely forgot how we got here. So I'm sorry, how are you gonna fix the economy? Could you explain that? Could you explain that, sir? What are you gonna do about Palestine? Do you have any answers?
China.
China.
There's so many of those dudes.
Solus Succubus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, and how is your stream? What were you doing? I remember at one point in that speech, he also talked about how he's more physically attractive than Kamala Harris. Which
I believe that he believes
which like,
Do those things give out mail?
oh my god, please! Thomas, thank you for gifting that sub to Tim Tam. I'm
do a
sorry,
skill check?
I'm lagging. No, I'm literally like lagging during the skill checks. I think it's this fucking stream together bullshit. Cause it makes the
sure.
game lag. Oh my god! That one wasn't lag, I'm getting too premature now.
I think there might be something like happening to the servers, because like it's been like, I'm used to the lag I normally get playing on your side of the country, but like I've been rubber banding constantly tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine, I think, is my game lagging because I'm not dropping frames, but it's like sometimes that I
You're
lose
gay
frames
lagging?
in the game.
It's your gay lagging.
What's my gay lagging?
You said your gay is lagging.
We're talking raisins? Wait, who's talking about raisins?
Yeah.
I think I missed something.
Did you go to the door, please?
Oh, I'm going. Oh, he has no way out.
Great.
Great.
Fantastic.
Glagging. So thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you.
Same. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Oh my god, thank you for the rose.
You're not streaming on TikTok.
Hot dog's so good.
Hot dog's so good. Any hatch? Oh, I guess there was hatch. But not for me.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Not the... Who's my partner in crime? We're currently playing with Dorcas Horror. Dorcas Horror. Is the stream lagging? Like, I can't tell if I'm lagging or not. Because I'm not dropping frames. But also, I look over sometimes and it looks a little crunchy. Thank you, Smicken. Did I say that right? For me it is? It is. Oh, it's smoking. Got it. That makes more sense, considering it's a word. Maybe it's TikTok. Maybe TikTok's making me lag. I am streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, and also we're doing a stream together, which I know that has a tendency to make me lag. The game does from time to time. You got lag, but you're in a work hotel. It's weird because the stream itself is not dropping frames. So I don't know what the truth is. It's usually because of TikTok, yeah. Unfortunately, TikTok Live Studios is essentially just malware that I allow to exist on my computer. And it does have a tendency to make everything else slower and horrible. So yeah. Probably just that. I mean, I can always end the TikTok stream. The cam's fine, it's just the game for you, yeah. Every time it
Also,
lags to pixelate my data. What?
Typically, Stream Together would only lag us when we were doing video.
I would have lag just from having it open in a couple cases. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But it's like I can't close it. You know what I mean? Like, because then it'll end the stream together. So I have to have that fucking window open. You know what's funny is that I didn't have any issue with Stream Together at all until that one day when we did like the 4-way Stream Together with
Oh my
Cam
god.
and do you remember
It
that?
ruined everything.
It did. It, like for some reason it like ruined Stream Together for me because we used to do the video and everything and it was fine most of the time.
Yeah.
But now it's like every time I use Stream Together, I start to lag. Make it make sense. Download TikTok malware, but not Wizard 101. True. What if my TikTok stream, I just did like a TikTok stream from my phone with no gameplay? I mean, could be fun. I will say, Cass Cage told me that instead of doing TikTok gaming streams, I should just do TikTok thirst trap streams.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was like, he basically said like it would be way more successful. And I was like, you're probably right. Oh
Probably.
shit, I don't think I have any perks on. I was just spending blood
Great.
points. Like he was shocked that I didn't have like a separate TikTok just for thirst trapping. And I was like, is that a thing?
I love you for doing that. Whoever anyone says anything about TikTok gifts, you think of the AI streamers. Ice cream's so good.
I miss them. Whatever happened to her? What was her name? Pinkie Pie or something?
The one that did like the Victorian child ghost or whatever.
No, I loved that girl.
She was my favorite.
She was
my
so
absolute
good.
favorite. She was just like, thank you for the rose. I miss my mother's rose garden. I wish I could go outside again.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It was so good.
She was fucking wild.
And then people would like put like sunglasses on her or a cowboy hat and she'd be like, I'm having the visions again. I need more medication. Either that or the I need more bullets. That guy was pretty good.
Oh yeah. Entering Glizzy
And then he
Overdrive.
launched his personal site, and then I think that's what he focuses on now.
Probably. I mean.
I'm excited to play Overwatch tomorrow. New season. New game mode. There's a new game mode.
Oh, wait, what's the new game mode?
It's kind of like, you know, the one on New Junk City and the one where you like have to capture zones like on the big map. Like it's like it's one
I
big
got
map
so
and you have to go around
lost.
collecting like zones.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, like, yeah.
It's kind of like that, except for instead of it just being like the first to like 2 zones or whatever captured or 3 zones, it's I don't know exactly how it works. It's something like it works like you have to capture zones in a certain like order or something. Like
Oh.
there's like a neutral, like there's like A, B, C, D, and E, and you start like you have to capture zones and push into the enemy base, kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, you know, if you're capturing C, then you need to capture D, and then you need to capture E to win. But if the enemy recaptures the zone, then they're pushing towards yours.
Please!
It's bleeding
I
back.
think that's how it works.
I'm getting so aggressively tunneled by this Michelle.
That sucks.
So I didn't understand virtually any of what you just said, but I'm sure I'll figure it out tomorrow.
It's another zone capture style thing, but like a little bit different, but on like new maps. Yeah, it's called, yeah, the ones I'm described is called Flashpoint, and this new one's called Clash.
Oh.
But I think I'm thinking of the right mode. It was something they tested a long while like back. Just like sucking y'all. Oh wait, that's not you.
I think Miss Croft. I
You're-
didn't mean
you're
to. I was just trying
Laura.
to spend blood points, but I ran out of time. I ran out of time.
We got gens back here we can do.
Not the gens.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't just come and tunnel me out of the game.
The description is on point concerning Clash. Okay, great. I also
I'm
like
excited
that.
to try it. And is the new character tomorrow?
Yeah, Juno's coming out tomorrow as well.
Oh, work.
It's like new battle pass, new mythic skin, new game mode, new character, lots of new stuff.
Work. I'm sure it'll just make me nostalgic for Marvel Rivals again, though.
Truly.
I miss Marvel Rivals.
Me
I wanna play
too. I hope
Rocket.
it comes back. What if they just canceled the game?
Could you
What if they're
imagine?
like, actually,
I would be so annoyed.
Oh,
I mean,
she's
that
right
does
here.
happen though, especially with these big gaming companies. Like that actually wouldn't be unheard of.
like that's what I'm saying. Like if like Disney, you know, who owns fucking Marvel, was just like, actually, we're not really happy with how the game's turned out, so we're just gonna kill the project.
Yeah.
He's not chasing me anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Got to get out.
He literally just turned around.
Well, apparently he has what he needs.
Get off.
He has the juice. This is his first time going tier 3, I think.
Yeah, I fear it's permanent.
Probably. But there's only 2 gens left, and that one's pretty close to done if he leaves it. Maybe we'll see a Reddit story of somebody catching their coworker watching that. Do you think there's a Reddit story of somebody catching their coworker watching me? I hope so.
What if you've broken up somebody's relationship because they're like, they watch you and their partner caught them? And they
Honestly,
felt very
good for
insecure about
them.
themselves. Honestly, yeah, that's probably like,
That relationship should break up.
yeah.
I don't think this is as big of a thing with like queer people, but I know it's straight relationships. I've heard of straight people breaking up over like watching porn. Like a woman
Yeah.
catches her boyfriend watching pornography, and then it's like, I love that I said corn and then I just said the full word. I'm gonna get banned on TikTok in like 5 seconds. Pick a number between 1 to 10. Seven.
It wasn't perma. It just took him forever to get there.
Oh, that's weird. Much of my stream is a red flag. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm rubber banding all over the place.
Babe, why do you
Awful.
talk?
Oh my god, it took me like 2 seconds to go through the window. What's happening? I don't even know where he is.
Girl, what? I don't know either. I mean, I got snatched, so.
Girl, so confusing.
Not confusing. You worked so hard to get the playtest code for Marvel, then literally never played the game. Oh my god, you never played it, Funky Mr. Chicken? It was so much fun. I got so addicted to specifically playing Rocket that I just didn't play anything else. Like there were entire days.
I only played. It was just Hella and fucking Namor.
Yeah, you really did.
That was it.
And we also slayed. We climbed to gold rank in
Yeah.
like a couple days of playing the game. Like, I feel like once we
getting
got the
good
hang
at
of
it.
it, we were just destroying people. And we never really hit like a wall either. There was never a point where I felt like we had actually hit our like peak. Because even when we were like climbing in this last couple, in that like last day, I remember we were like shitting on people. And also they were like, I remember at one point there was that one team where the enemy Spider-Man was like, this is so hard. It's like a complete toss up of who wins. And I was like,
Yeah, when he was like, "It's a coin. This game's a coin flip."
yeah, it's like, no, I think you're just bad because we've been fucking destroying almost every match we played. And if we weren't, it was like there was an obvious reason why. Like we knew what to do. You didn't want to like it and have it taken away from you. That's so valid, honestly. Because I didn't think I was gonna care about it at all. I just played it because Dorcas got me a code, and it just seemed like an interesting thing to try.
No, he's gonna get me. Run free.
I miss Rocket. I miss my little raccoon man.
Your favorite games got canceled because they wanted to reallocate their resources. It's happening too many times. It's just like an unfortunate side effect of like what it costs to like actually run a game these days.
Yeah.
Especially since every game wants to be like a live service game. And
Yeah.
the only way to have like a successful live service game is it requires a lot of, if you want it to be successful, it's not hard to make one, to make like a multiplayer game. But if you want it to be successful, like you have to compete with games that are already established. Like you can't just make a new Fortnite because people already have Fortnite. They're already financially invested in Fortnite. You have to like the problem with like if you launch a new game, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre had this problem coming out, which was like you're competing with like DBD and stuff, which already has like a ton of characters, a ton of maps. So like VHS, when it launches and you don't have a ton of content lined up ready to go out the gate, people get bored of it really fast.
Yeah. And especially
And welcome in.
because so many people, you get a big influx of viewers or players from those other communities, but then they're just comparing your game to that game. So it's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a wild anomaly where it had a extremely successful start because everyone from DBD went and played it for like a month. But then it just, it had the unfortunate side effect of being in the same game genre as DBD, where everybody compares it to DBD, and then it becomes a whole thing. I still think that game
Identity
has...
5 is like a unique thing because it's primarily a mobile game where DBD did not have anything in that market. So
Well,
that got to
also,
thrive in
I
its own
think,
little space.
isn't it,
It was also made with DVD devs.
isn't it Japanese or no?
It's a Chinese game, yes, NetEase.
Oh, it's Chinese. Oh, okay. I think I've only played it like once. But yeah, I feel like that's also different because it's like your demographic is a little different because you're mostly going for a Chinese audience, but then it like becomes international. Because there's tons of different versions of DBD made by different gaming companies in different countries that I think has achieved some level of success in other countries. Because I've seen a couple, but
There's Home Sweet Home Survive.
yeah, which honestly that had a bit of a renaissance on TikTok. For a while I saw people playing that to like thousands of viewers.
I watched people play that game for a while, but like I tried to play it and it was stressful. It was not fun to me.
I never tried it.
Like you can fight back so much as of like the survivors that like you just get bullied as a killer.
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I
Oh my
still am sad that
god.
VHS failed so hard because it was kind of fun to play.
I never liked it.
I had some fun. It was just so frustrating because I could never improve.
Is it bad that your
Because
first
every match I
introduction?
entered, I either got bullied out of my mind as like killer, or I waited for an hour, literally an hour in queue to play one match of Survivor and get killed first in the first 2 minutes.
Yeah. Is it bad that your first introduction to the game is Trixie? No. I think that's valid. I definitely knew about this game before I saw Trixie Mattel play it, but I did think it was really cool to see Trixie
DBD?
play it. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to remember, some people's first introduction to like Twitch gaming and whatnot was Trixie Mattel. Which is funny to think about, but also like valid. I mean, she brought a lot of people to the platform who probably never would have used it. I mean, Lexus is a great example. Lexus found out about Twitch, or not found out about Twitch, but started using Twitch because of the Trixie Mattel Deer video.
Right. Also, say hi to the Michael Myers.
Hi, Michael Myers.
Say GG, and that they're sorry. They just wanted to get their adept. But we had a good time. We're just we don't take this game that seriously.
I take it so seriously.
I put on my Twitch shirts so I can show off.
Arashi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Did you
Oh my
see
god.
another, there was like another
Thank you
round
so
of people
much.
being mad about the Twitch shirts.
Everybody who just got gifted subs, please give Arashi a huge thank you. Thank you. That's very
We
sweet.
took a break from DVD, but just love how behavior is listening. I wish they wouldn't put FNAF in the game, but
Wait, what did you say about the Twitch shirts?
I saw like another round of people being salty about the Twitch shirts.
Who? I never see these. I never see these things. Who's salty about it?
I don't know who they are. I mean, they don't have a Twitch shirt. Do they really matter?
Please.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I'm gonna throw up. You'd love to help me if you can. You can help me. How do you want to help me? Looking for help. It's me. Desperate for help.
FNAF is coming next year. Oh yeah, I you misheard me. I'm saying I wish they wouldn't add
Yeah.
FNAF to the game.
I find the FNAF thing annoying, personally.
I got a 1. Oh, this is probably like one of those like guaranteed ones. Oh no, I got chomped.
Oh, not the
Well.
charm. You can join our next game. Sure, why not?
Go for it.
Yeah, you can join our next game.
I'm gonna open another chest. I swear, if this one's also a mimic. Okay, it's not.
I think it's always a mimic if you get a 1, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, there is an add-on that guarantees 2 of the chests are like mimics no matter what. Starcraft is here, so why not please the other fans? Just because the creator of FNAF is a loud and proud Republican.
He's not
And
just a
has used-
Republican. He's like a MAGA person. Like, because I feel
Yeah,
like,
he directly financially supported Trump, but thought he was like the good choice.
right? Like, I feel like the thing is like the thing about politics is that like I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with being a Republican, but being a Trump, like a Trump donator, like.
Yeah.
That's like if he was like, I'm a Republican, but like I only support like these like not I mean I don't know. There are normal-ish Republicans, you know what I mean? It's like they're not all like
Yeah.
that.
But it's like if you literally, because like in his own words, he said that he thought Trump was the right guy for the job for everyone, including his like queer audience. And I'm like, you literally just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, and also the other thing was that he talked about how he supported Tulsi Gabbard. She was as
Yeah.
like the Democrat, which Tulsi Gabbard was, if you don't know, she's basically like essentially like a Republican, like a MAGA person that pretends to be a Democrat. And also she was just put on a terror watch list because apparently she has like a suspicious relationship with Russia. So like it's like there's like, it's one thing to support politicians because they have like certain policies or whatever that you believe in, but it's like some politicians are quite literally like the enemy of the nation. You have a suspicious relationship with Russia. Yeah, I don't remember the details. I read an article about it. They haven't released a ton of public information about why she's been put on a terror watch list, but it's not normal for an average American congresswoman to be put on a terror watch list. Like, that's not a normal type of politician.
No.
I keep getting.
It's like, I get that politics is not like fun for a lot of people to talk about, but it is necessary, especially if you're a queer person. Like, you can't just not be involved with it.
Yeah.
And like, it's like, I'm not even sorry about it. I was about to say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Like, there's just like a good handful of politicians, especially in America, where it's like, if you support them, like, they are literally anti our existence. So it's like,
Yeah.
you need to dismiss the rest of your family because they support Cheeto. Like, who do you have left? Oh, that's just it. It's like, my family is largely Republicans, and it's complicated.
It's tough because it's like, it's kind of like when someone you love has been like indoctrinated into a cult, because it's like you don't just stop loving that person, but like it's hard to have a conversation with them because their view of reality has been warped.
Like, it's really hard for me to have like a personal conversation with my family because that kind of stuff comes up because it's inevitable.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's so hard to like make them see that what they're supporting and what they're doing, because they don't get it. Like, if you were to ask my parents, like, do you hate trans people? They'd be like, of course not. Like, we have no problem with trans people. And it's like, but you don't seem to understand or see that like the people you're voting into power have very blatant like anti-trans policy, but like that's not the things that they're paying attention to.
That's a white people problem. Yeah, I assume this probably isn't as common if you're not white. I would assume.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess it can happen to anyone, but it's probably not as common. In the South, it's more common than you'd think for queer people to opt out of politics or be Republican, which is strange considering.
Oh, I thought I had the teleporting one. I have the like invisibility one. Oops.
Yeah, I think sometimes there's just sort of like a herd mentality with it, where it's like, if everyone around you tells you that the sky is red, and you look at the sky and you go, well, but it's blue. But then it's like every day people are telling you that the sky is red. And eventually you're like, well, maybe I don't know what red means. Maybe it is red. So like, I can see how that would happen.
You're just so happy that Kamala is proudly and seriously beating. Yeah, it's like, it really is a success story. It's a wildly unprecedented success story for Kamala Harris.
It is, but also I will say, I think I was actually watching Hassan talk about this recently, and he made a good point about how the only reason Donald Trump was ever the president was because Hillary Clinton was like a spectacularly bad choice.
She was like the shittiest candidate.
Yeah, she was like a uniquely bad. He was showing like statistics and polls and stuff. Fucking Hillary Clinton, she polled worse with women than Joe Biden did. Like how is that possible?
But they like forced her in, and she was just so incredibly unpopular. But the Democrats were just kind of banking on like, well, you'll vote for her because you don't want to vote for Donald Trump, but like that didn't really motivate people to like want to actively vigorously support.
No.
She just counted on everybody hating Trump more than her, and it didn't work.
Yeah. It was a weird choice. I mean, I always felt like it was a weird choice.
It really was.
But I'm hopeful that that won't happen again.
Like everyone that voted for Hillary for the most part were just like, it was such a reluctant like, I guess. There wasn't like
Yeah.
excitement behind her like there is for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, not really. Like the only people that would have been excited about her would be like I remember like some older women I knew really liked her.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know any like young people that really liked her or found her
Gen X,
exciting.
like feminists were like really excited for a girl
Yeah.
boss president.
Because I think in the 90s, Hillary Clinton was like kind of cool, I think.
Yeah, because like Bill Clinton was seen as like a cool president, I guess.
Yeah. Mexico just got their first female president. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Oh no, he saw me.
So hi, Solar. In the UK, we have some soft Tories who only vote right wing for lower taxes. Yeah,
Fuck
well,
was that?
the thing about America right now is that neither side is gonna lower your taxes. Like that's not even like on the fucking table. Unless you're like a billionaire, then I guess Donald Trump will lower your taxes. But if you're like a normal person, neither side is really lowering taxes. But the main difference is that the Democrats will use those taxes to improve your life, which to me I think is much more valuable than giving tax breaks to giant corporations.
Yeah, the DNC did Bernie dirty. Oh yeah, the DNC hated Bernie Sanders.
Oh, did they?
I mean, they really did not want to push him forward.
I
They
wonder
did
why.
everything in their power to put Hillary there and keep Bernie out.
Well, I got the sense, I mean, obviously because of the circumstances, like Kamala Harris was the choice because there really was no one else in such a short time frame. But I got the sense that they would not have chosen her if it weren't for these very specific circumstances.
Yeah, I feel the same way where it's like, I mean, we've said it a lot. It's like Kamala Harris is like the perfect storm for her because like
Yeah.
otherwise I don't think she'd be in this position.
Because she is so much more liberal than any presidential candidate I've seen
Yeah.
in my lifetime. I mean, her economic plan is extremely liberal. Like in a good way. I mean, I think it's good, but I know some people will take issue with it. I'm gonna use my syringe.
Okay.
I know some
Invisible
people
punk diva.
people love to be like, oh, you're like, okay, so the Biden campaign, or the Biden administration just capped medical expenses for seniors at $2,000 per year. Is there a woman chasing me? Oh, there is. Which is great, right? Because it's like, oh, you're old and you're sick. You don't have to pay more than $2,000 a year for medical expenses. Isn't that wonderful? And then it's like, instantly people's response, like conservatives' response to that is, oh, you're giving the illegals free healthcare. And it's like,
Jeez.
it's so short-sighted to think like that. It's like, how dare you give something free to people just because the thing
There
when
you want the elderly to be able to live out as long as they can.
right, Tyler, thank you for the rainbow. Come in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi Zero. Hi Tyler. Your dad called you left wing as an insult, and I was merely center left back then. Now I'm a Maoist. Love that for you.
Like a cat.
Yeah, like a cat. The door's open, but I passed away. Played some DBD.
I believe in you.
Ooh.
I believe in you.
It's a feminine phenomenon.
Is he not killing you?
No, he is. He was Moriing me.
Oh. I casually walk out.
I love that journey for you.
I got an achievement.
The game gets so crunchy. We love a good Mori. Yeah.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, munch.
Look at us. When you put the TV on in the lobby at work, it calls Harris dangerously liberal. Yeah, they love to call her a dangerous San Francisco liberal. Which, like,
amazing.
What does that mean? Like, my favorite thing about those kinds of political attacks is that they literally say nothing about a person. You live in San Francisco, you're so dangerous. I know. So dangerous. I would love
that Rose Toy activation broke my game somehow.
Oh no.
How did that happen? What?
It's my favorite insult. I wish somebody would call me dangerous.
What happened? Oh no.
I mean, I don't know.
Let's redo that.
Oh, did you break?
Oh my, yeah, the people carrying around the fucking, what can I say on TikTok that won't get you banned? the Vance sippy cups. We'll call them sippy cups.
Yeah.
His gravy jars.
Not his gravy jars.
Like, how do you do that and be like, we're the sane people? We're the normal
I was
ones.
talking about this earlier because I was trying to understand what is their problem with IVF? Like, I couldn't quite comprehend what is the problem? Like, why do the conservatives want to get rid of IVF? And somebody said it has something to do with the fact that sometimes they fertilize embryos and they throw them out. But is that the reason? Like, I've never seen like a conservative person explain why they don't like IVF, like why they think that needs to go. They want to control everything and they fear what they don't understand.
Oh great, my computer's fucking up so much I can't even launch DVD.
Love that.
Like when I click on, oh wait, there we go.
It's the control over women. Well, yeah, but they're not just gonna come out and say that. With abortion, like that's what it's actually about. Like they're actually just trying to control women, but they have their Christian reason of like, oh, it's dismembering babies or whatever the fuck. What's their like Christian reasoning for the being against IVF? Is it something about how they're a gift from God?
Maybe it's just about how they don't want like lesbians to be able to have a child.
It could be that. Yeah, no, it could be because queer people use it, but I still don't see. I would guess that straight people use IVF way more than queer people do. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong, but I think of all the people I know who have used IVF, only one of them is a lesbian couple. Like everyone else I know that has done it was straight. When people use the term "my kid," meaning that adopted children aren't valid. Yikes. Yeah, I think of children like I think of dogs. I wouldn't like buy a dog from a breeder, so like why would I not adopt a child? But I don't think that's the normal way to think. I think most people have this like weird, like almost like narcissistic desire to like live on forever through their like genetic makeup, I guess, or their legacy or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, they're obsessed with like, I need to create children with my own seed.
Right, but it's like,
they have to be made up of my genetic material or else they're not real children of mine.
But like, I know so many people who have had kids and just, it's like, all they do is cause them like stress and like heartache. And it's like,
Well, yeah,
was it
because
worth it?
they have a child and then they want that child to be a clone of them. They don't
Yeah.
want they're like, I want to transfer my exact brain into you. I want you to have all the exact same views, opinions, and everything. And if you don't, I'm writing you out of the will and kicking you out of my life.
Yeah, or what happened to my partner was he was married to a woman who was very conservative and hateful, and then when he came out as being gay and they divorced, his children are just literally homophobic because they grew up in a very conservative area and their mother is really homophobic. So his children are quite literally homophobic. They just hate gay people. So they hated him because he's gay. And then as his daughter got older, she actually like went to college and started to like not hate gay people anymore. And then she died. So it's like it's so horrible, but it's like I've seen people like have kids and just have like the worst experiences that I'm just like, damn, I really would not want to go through that. Like that just sounds terrible.
Yeah. Also, I just think like if you have the ability to do so, I mean, also I was gonna say like having your own child. Because like adoption can be a very, for how fucked up our like system is when it comes to like orphaned children and like adoption stuff, it's like kind of it can be really inaccessible to people.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really
What is that
long,
about?
arduous process. I don't know.
You know, oh,
Because,
Arashi,
like,
if
I
you
would
want to
say,
get in the
if you
next
want a kid,
match.
just adopt. But like, it's like saying just adopt is like, it's kind of
It's very expensive.
it's extremely like it's expensive to have a child, like to go to the hospital and birth a child for over $10,000. But it's also expensive to adopt, and it's also like your life will be like infiltrated because they want to like study you and make sure you're like a good fit to adopt. but,
Right.
like,
Meanwhile, they just let people have children left and right.
exactly. I'm like, honestly, let people adopt more because people are.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, Arashi, if you wanted to get in the matches, you're more than
yeah.
welcome to.
You're welcome to join the lobby.
Kim K made IVS trending because of American Horror Story. Wait, what? Wait, what did she do in American Horror Story about IVF? Your dad wouldn't let you paint your nails because you're only an extension of him and he wouldn't want his own nails painted. That's insane.
Exactly.
How do I join? You add me. My name is Dole Thighs.
So if you go to the friends section, you do the little add a search for a friend, and then you type in dual thighs.
And then the number.
There's
You might
only
have to type in
one.
the numbers.
No, there's only one doll thighs. So if you just type in doll thighs, you show up.
Okay, work. You hate painting your nails. Yeah, I mean, like that would be my concern about having. Have you ever seen MAME? You don't know MAME. We've had this discussion. You don't know anything
No.
about MAME, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so MAME, the story of MAME is that, essentially she like it's in the 20s, so like obviously their idea of like being liberal or conservative or whatever is a bit different. But like MAME kind of raises her child to be like super liberal and accepting of other people and love everyone and be caring and whatnot. And then when he gets older, he like wants to marry this woman who's like a wretched, hateful, like daughter of a super conservative politician or something. And it's like, she sort of like, she has this moment where she's like, did I do something wrong as like a mother? Like, did I fuck up and I like didn't teach him like not to be a horrible person? But it's like, that's how I would feel. Like, that would be my fear. It's like, I'd have a child and like teach them to like love everybody and be accepting and shit, and then suddenly they're like a MAGA person somehow. And they're like super racist or some shit. She created the Antichrist? Oh. Maybe that's what we should be watching. The Kim Kardashian season of American Horror Story.
No, that's the one that they did during the writer's strike.
Is it really?
Yeah.
As if it couldn't be like bad enough. I thought Ryan Murphy was very much adhered to the writer's strike.
I'm pretty sure. Let me Google it. But I'm pretty sure.
Because I remember that was a
That
point of
the-
contention during the
Never
writer's
mind,
strike
my
was
keyboard doesn't work.
somebody started a rumor that Ryan Murphy was was trying to shut down the writer's strike, and then Ryan Murphy and a bunch of people around him came out and said like he definitely was not doing that.
Never mind, I can't type.
It was during the strike? Wait, how did they write it then?
AI, probably.
You can't say with 100% assurance she would accept your child if they did that. I mean, I still love my mom, even though she's like weirdly conservative. But what confuses me about like my mom is very much one of those like Trump people. And what confuses me about it is that when I was a child, my mom was a Republican and she like loved Mitt Romney. And I remember like she really liked him for various reasons that seemed logical. But then it's like now, today, Mitt Romney's speaking
It was
at...
during the SAG strike.
Oh. Wait.
Okay.
Anyway, so today Mitt Romney's speaking at the Democratic National Convention, and to my understanding, nothing has changed about Mitt Romney's politics. He's still super conservative. So I'm like, logically, wouldn't you think that this person that you used to like, who hasn't really changed, being against Donald Trump would give you like an inkling that like maybe there's something wrong with Donald Trump? But like in her mind, it's like, no, Mitt Romney is like a fucking traitor. He's a Trump traitor. And I'm like, how does that make any fucking sense?
Yeah.
But like, that's the thing. It's like, there are Republicans who have the ability to think logically. But it's not the MAGA people.
No.
It's a call. It really is, though. Because like when we were younger, the conversation between being Republican and Democrat wasn't about like, are you racist? Like, I mean, maybe, I guess you could make the argument on a deep level. There probably was elements of that in it as well, but
yeah,
it
'cause,
wasn't
the
like,
Republican Party for a very long time has run on like, it was more subtextual though. It
Yes.
wasn't as on the surface as it is now.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like, I
Still
feel
the
like,
same core tenets and beliefs, but back then they were more under the surface.
yeah. And if you didn't understand that, it would be easy to be a part of it without understanding the, like, basically what you were supporting was racist. But now it's
Yeah.
truly just like we've
Oh,
taken
shit.
the hoods off and they're just proudly racist now. Which is the scariest
the garage
part.
was nearly done.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Literally.
And like, yeah, it operated like that for a long time where it was like nothing, none of their, it's like, it would be under the guise of like, oh, it's economics, it's this, it's that. But like the goal at the end of the day was still like, the policies would be hurting minorities and like be anti, you know, LGBT and all that kind of stuff. But it was just like, it wasn't that on the surface.
Yeah.
Nowadays, the Republicans are just running around being like very blatant about the goals of their policy.
Oh my god, the way he curved around that tree as I run into a rock.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this man.
He has the boots out on. Oh, is that why he's curving so well? Is it the boots?
He keeps kicking this gen. It's been at like 90% this entire time.
They all hate him but think they need him. Well, yeah, I mean, the way there's this one podcast I listen to where they talk about politics much more eloquently than I ever could. But the way that they described it is essentially Donald Trump is like a Trojan horse of these like super like Christian nationalist policies essentially. But he doesn't necessarily believe in him. It's just that these like Christian nationalist groups like the Heritage Project essentially believe they can use him for this. And
Yeah.
that's sort of their relationship, is that they want to use him to like further their Christian nationalist agenda. And Donald Trump doesn't have a lot of supporters otherwise, so that's just, you know. I'm hoping though the general public can see through it at this point. I hope. I guess we'll find out in November.
I think it says a lot that like overall his popularity amongst the general population is very poor.
It's definitely dwindling. It's just that the concerning part is that he still has a large
Yeah, he still has a
supporter
sizable.
base.
Yeah.
Like,
Off topic, what do you call those heels that have straps that go halfway up the leg?
what?
Heels that have straps that go halfway up the leg. Are you talking about like those like strappy club heels you'll see people wear like to go clubbing?
I'm trying to think, what's halfway up the leg? Like,
Like up to the knee, like gladiator style?
how are you still healing me? Wait, what's happening? What the fuck was that? Hello?
What happened?
I think he disconnected like while he was healing me. So I was like stuck being healed even though I was at full health.
Oh, he's here.
Did your game crash or something? Yeah, I think you crashed. Gerrymandering.
Cross up the leg.
Yeah. The thing I don't understand about gerrymandering is like, why can't the other side just reverse gerrymander? Like, I don't think I fully understand how gerrymandering works, because I feel like it wouldn't be a problem if both sides could do it, but I'm pretty sure only the Republicans can do it or something. Is
Well,
that the
it's
problem?
'cause you have to kind of do it nefariously.
Oh. Where am I streaming from? I'm
It's
in
like
New
you
York.
have to go out of your way to try to do it.
Well, but I mean, just do it back.
It's kind of an underhanded technique.
See, like,
because it
that's the
doesn't,
thing.
like-
The thing I love about Jasmine Crockett is she would just do it back. She is that diva,
slay.
and I think we should. I went down a Jasmine Crockett rabbit hole the other day, and It was very fulfilling. Listening to her fight.
Go to bed sadly. Oh, well, thank you for the gift subs and thanks for trying to play. I'm sorry you got disconnected. That
Oh yeah, thank you for
sucks.
playing. Yeah, I don't know. That was just such a weird. It was such a weird disconnect too. Victor
It's
College
very
is so weird. To you.
strange. I need. Oh no, there's not a pallet. I thought there might have been a pallet there. Oh no.
You'll never understand how someone can win the popular vote and not actually win. It's definitely not in the best interest of the people, I don't think. Allegedly it was created to like stop like cheating. But the problem with the Electoral College is that it doesn't represent like America. It doesn't actually represent America in any like real meaningful way. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body. Yeah. Also, just in general, watching her like go off on people in like hearings is great. It's just there's so many clips of her just like destroying these ancient Republicans.
One of my favorite things that the Republicans do every election cycle is they always bring up those like those completely incorrect maps where they're like, huh, it sure is weird that Republicans cover all this amount of space all across the country, yet the Democrats win. How does that work? And it's just because it's like all empty space.
Oh yeah, because they don't understand that like
Republican run areas.
people are voting, not land.
It's not just
Like just
land.
because you own a bunch of land doesn't mean your vote somehow counts more than another person.
This isn't Splatoon. It's not about like covering more of the map in your color. Like that's not how it works.
She's my favorite person ever. Yeah, no, she is Jasmine Crockett. I want her to become the president one day. Like, she would be great. Not Jasmine Masters, please.
Why not Jasmine Masters? She has something to say to the entire country. Her or AOC would be amazing.
You sure could do that. Do shit like that, but in the UK you get kicked out for stating someone has lied. Wait, what? It's me lose. There's this great clip of her where I don't remember who she was talking to, probably Marjorie Taylor Greene. She has a tendency to go off specifically on Marjorie Taylor Greene. Valid.
There's so much content to work with.
I mean, the fact that that woman is a official politician is proof that America's political system is so fucked up.
Insane.
Like, the fact that that woman has a platform to speak officially in our government is insane.
Yeah.
But there's this great clip where they're talking about January 6th, and she's like, all of you were grabbing your gas masks because you didn't know if they were coming to kill you. And it's like, that's so fucking real. These people that they defend the January 6th people, on the day of, they all fucking ran for shelter because they literally thought a mob was coming to kill them. And they were coming to kill Mike Pence. And people just conveniently forget the fact that Donald Trump's former vice president is no longer his running mate because he literally sent an angry mob to go kill him. That is a thing that happened. And people just pretend that didn't happen. And JD Vance hasn't fucking seen the writing on the wall yet that he's literally the fall guy for when this campaign goes downhill. Like, he's just fucking pretending that Donald Trump won't do the same thing to him when they lose, which is insane. Like, why would you take that job? Like, what do these people have on JD Vance? It can't just be that he's that desperate for power.
It's the couch thing.
They've got the pictures of him on the couch.
They got the footage.
Please. In government, you can say the honorable member is being misleading, but if you say their name or say they're lying. So that's actually, Funky Mr. Chicken, fun fact, in the US House of Representatives or whatever, that's how you're supposed to act. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to say the gentlelady from Georgia is being misleading. However, the gentlelady from Georgia literally will hold up pictures of full-on pornography that happened in a recent hearing with the whole Hunter Biden thing. She was just holding up nudes. And they just let her do it.
Manny Mango. Yeah. Because our politics is a clown circus.
Literally. You're just imagining someone yelling cap. Oh, hello, Mr. Pyramid Head.
In America, we don't believe in artificially inseminating our couches.
No, you gotta go right to the source.
That's why JD Vance is going on a countrywide campaign to inseminate every single couch in America.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. When I heard that Marjorie Taylor Greene just showed like nudes of Hunter Biden, I was like, there's no way this happened. And then I watched the video and I was like, no, she actually did that. She literally just brought in her own photos from home and just held them up as if they were somehow like evidence of something. Evidence of Joe Biden being corrupt. Just pictures of his son naked.
I never quite understood why Hunter Biden mattered so much as to why Joe Biden
He
was a bad
literally
president.
did not matter at all. That was the thing. That's why
It's not like with Trump having his literal entire family like in the White House, letting them in on like top secret shit and like
yeah, I mean, Trump literally
helping
hires
run
his
the
family
show.
to do these jobs, so like them being involved makes sense. Hunter Biden
like,
has never held a
Biden
political
being off in,
office.
like other countries doing freak shit. I'm like, I don't care. He's not part of the like cabinet.
He also, like, in a way, I kind of feel bad for him because he also has been very open about his addiction problems.
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
sure
like,
this probably
is a
has
man that's,
not
like,
been
suffering
good
with like
for
drug
it.
addiction and stuff like that, and his dad is like proudly being like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm standing by my my son and I love him, regardless of like his addiction. Like that's like nice.
Yeah.
But they frame it as like he's not condemning his son for drug usage. He's a terrible person. Like, okay.
Right, and literally, like, at no point was there ever any evidence that Hunter Biden had any relation to anything in this campaign at all. It was just
Exactly.
just like literally like multiple hearings of them just wasting the government's time.
Being like, we got this random civilian's laptop. Look at the
Yeah.
the dudes.
Meanwhile, we have
off, and it's like,
actual proof that Donald Trump accepted $10 million in cash from Egypt during his campaign, which is illegal.
Unimportant.
Yeah, but nobody's really
Oh my
talking about
God,
that.
I was almost healed. Oh my god.
You're fine. Walk it off. If this is on my laptop, I know, right? Could you imagine?
It's like it would be one thing if Hunter Biden had been like living in the White House and like going to like the morning briefings. And I'm like, but that's not a thing.
No. Oh, hi. I
Oh,
thought he left me.
isn't Hunter Biden unalive?
No, he's still alive.
Not unless you know something I don't. Where were
Hunter
you
mattered
January
because Trump's
6th?
kids were actually involved in his administration. Yeah, so this funny thing happens with Donald Trump specifically, where he likes to accuse his enemies of doing the exact thing that he does, as if it's like
Yeah.
somehow going to confuse the public, which I think honestly it does confuse some people. I think some people actually either pay so little attention to politics or they just are not super educated, so they are easily confused by simple misdirection. But it's one of his big telltale signs. If you want to know what did Donald Trump do, just look at what he's accusing other people of doing. And that's literally what he did.
My camera froze.
Hunter was putting in work in that photo. Yeah. Well, yes. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest. Hunter Biden's kind of hot. He's kind of the perfect amount of daddy.
Oh, remember when they were like also distributing was it Joe Biden's like brothers photos as well?
Oh,
from, like,
yeah.
Grindr or something. Like what a
Something
choice
like
that was as
that.
well, where they're like, once again, somebody unrelated has nudes on the internet. Isn't that disgusting?
Yeah, it's like.
And then
could you
everybody was just like,
imagine?
wait, he's kind of hot though. Also, I love when everybody, like, they always point out, like, well, Trump has all these skyscrapers all over the world. It's like, he doesn't actually own most of those anymore.
No, so many of his businesses have gone bankrupt.
Like, those aren't his. That's not his business. He has all these, like, super, like, awful failed business ventures that, like, go nowhere, and he's desperately trying to hawk. But nobody wants them.
Yeah, please. I looked over at chat and then just ran into a totem. And thus I die.
Wow.
Well.
I mean, the main reason why he wanted the presidency was to try to, like, reinvigorate some of his business ventures that have gone south.
True. And the main reason he wants it now is because you think it's gonna keep him out of prison.
Keep him out of prison, yeah.
Gay bearded man. Fucking hell, brev. I can't do a British accent. Isn't it? Wait, do a British accent. What do British people sound like? Oi!
I guess it depends on what kind of accent you're talking about. But that's not even a good one. I don't know.
No. No, I think
I
just
don't-
like a dirty chimney sweep Cockney kind of accent is how this person speaks. Like a oh, what do they call them?
Calves.
Yeah, what did you say? Chavs? Yeah, he talks like a
Calves,
chav. Yeah. You gotta knock out half of your teeth. Please. Remember when Trump said Trump Tower is now the tallest building in New York in an interview right after 9/11? I don't remember that, but that's very much the kind of thing he would say.
I do remember when, like, they recently gave Joe Biden, like, a spray tan to try to make him look more alive, though. That was fun. Talking about bad spray tans.
I don't remember that, but that's fucking
Oh my god!
funny.
Like it was like during like the last like desperate, you know, death throes of his candidacy that they like tried to they gave him like a spray tan to make him
Death
look less
throes.
like a corpse.
A chav is a classist term? Is it really? I thought it was just like a I mean, I've only seen it mentioned in like fetish porn.
Same.
but I didn't realize it was like a classist thing.
I mean, I've also seen people like self-describe them as that, so I didn't think it was really
True.
a negative thing.
The game gets so crunchy sometimes.
Also, what if I am classist?
Please. What the fuck is... What is that? What is Gopnik? They're just being noisy behind me. Country British, yeah. I watched a video about how Trump Tower in Chicago made a new law in Chicago going forward. Trump Tower still has his name on it, but legally no one can do that going forward because people hated it so much. Yeah, there was a lot of conversation about removing his name from the tower, actually. I don't remember why. I don't remember like what was. I think it had to do with the felony charges, probably. They wanted to remove his name from the tower because of the felony charges, and they were just like, this is a bad look for us to have this massive building in our city with a felon's name plastered on it. Which, like,
that.
honestly, fair.
Yeah. Can I go?
Russian youth wearing tracksuits usually denotes a lower class. See, I feel like in America, wearing a tracksuit usually means you're a Kardashian, so... I guess I don't
Really
think of it as like a
Hilton.
class thing. Yeah, because like in America, athleisure wear was like such a popular trend that like rich people wore tracksuits to show how rich
Yeah.
they were. Because they can afford their like $5,000 tracksuit, and we can't.
I'm getting caged to death.
Damn. Chicagoans hate it.
You go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I believe in you. Have a good night, Miss Fire. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for because I have to take Cersei to the vet in the morning. Ugh, I don't wanna, but she has to have her staples removed. I should probably stop drinking so much iced tea, or else I won't be able to sleep. See, I would just stay up because I think the vet appointment's at like 10 a.m. But then I think I have a therapy appointment at like 5 p.m. So if I stayed up, I would be able to sleep for like 4 hours before I went to therapy. Which is probably not a good move. Cause I got a lot to go over in therapy. I got a lot of talking points this week. I feel like I should be well rested for that. The OXO building in London denied saying it had its name on the building. Oh. Wait, it's illegal in London to put your name on a building? Interesting. It's wild that they won that case when the name's literally on the building. Finally backing out with Overwatch the horror. I know. Well, we'll be playing Overwatch tomorrow. I don't know how much longer I'll stream tonight because I was planning on doing a short stream anyway. And I do have to wake up early to take my dog to the vet. So maybe like one more game?
Okay, I'm back. Honestly, I probably won't stream much longer either. I might call it quits too, just because it's Monday. I'm tired.
Honestly, work. Where'd you say you're streaming from? I live in New York.
I'm streaming from London. Have you ever heard of it? Do you recognize my accent?
Have you ever heard of it? I'm streaming from New York. Have you ever heard of it? I hate you so much. Where'd I
We'll let
go?
Lower class people here.
I went to a tiny island off the coast of Virginia called
Good night, Gemini.
Shinkatig. Shinkatig. Shinkatig? No, I think the actual pronunciation is Shinkatig, but people always say Shinkatig, so I don't know what the truth is. I believe it's an indigenous word, so I'd like to pronounce it correctly. However, I could be totally wrong. I'm not even sure if it is.
Great.
Let me
Oh my god,
Google it.
during your therapy tomorrow, you should tell her about the podcast. Get her to subscribe on the spot.
I have so many bigger things to talk about in my therapy appointment, I fear. Let's see. Where does the name Shinkotig? I need to know now.
Also, you could just sleep during your therapy session.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's said to be a indigenous name meaning beautiful land across the water. But spelling and pronunciation have changed over time.
Okay,
Oh.
London Bridge used to be a cool bridge, and then they tore down all the stuff attached to it and made it a normal bridge. Because London Bridge used to be covered in like tons of like people used to like have like stores and shops all over it
What are you talking
and
about?
like live in it. The London Bridge, where I'm from. Sorry, this is cultural. But then like it wasn't stable, so they like tore it all down and rebuilt it as a normal bridge.
Okay.
Hmm.
So distraught I didn't come to see the mods. You live in North Carolina. That is so much farther south than Virginia, I feel like. Isn't that like a couple more states down? Berkey's
it's
London
close.
Video. I think I would have been really close to Axel via boat.
Maybe she wasn't talking about the London Bridge. She was talking about a London Bridge.
Well, are there a lot of them?
Well, there's the Thames. Have you ever heard of the Thames? You know, the River Thames.
Are you
Yeah.
okay? What's happening right now?
Oh no. It's Monday. Just like my stream title says. It's Monday.
That reminded me though, your wild British accent reminded me of the fact that Global All-Stars is happening right now. Did you know that?
Oh my god.
Do those things
Globalist
give out mail?
All-Stars.
Quad, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
Do we also need to do weekly Drag Race recaps alongside all of our TV
Oh my god,
show
what if we
watching?
do though?
But what if we do though? But what
I'm
if we
down.
do, though?
I'm
Like,
actually
honestly, I
not
would be
opposed to
down.
it.
I think it would be fun.
God, we're gonna have so much. It's gonna be like subscribe to our Patreon for 5 additional videos per week. Like, we're gonna be making so many fucking videos if we do that. I mean, I guess we could do it.
Yeah. Do I have any hometown London queens?
London
competing?
Bridgers? Any London Bridgers in chat? Who's up bridging their London right now? Why is there no Jennifer over here? Oh, there's one. Okay. It's like, am I losing my mind? You have 35 bridges? I love that. Did you say no, I said Shinkatig.
I don't even think I am British. Like, heritage. I think I'm like French.
Oh, I thought you meant like literally, like you were concerned if you were actually British. And you didn't know if you were.
Y'all, I might not actually.
Everyone's
No, I
favorite
have like kind of
British.
like generic white heritage where it's like, I don't know, you're probably Dutch or French or something.
My favorite bridge was the Key Bridge. R.I.P. R.I.P. the Key Bridge.
Was that the one in
Yeah, it was the one in Baltimore that
got
fucking collapsed.
wrecked?
I probably have crossed that bridge more than any other bridge that I've ever crossed because I grew up in Baltimore. And it was a poggers bridge, honestly. It had a solid view. It also was very convenient. It connected the scum. I shouldn't be too mean. It connected the smelliest part
Classist
of
you.
the smelliest part of Baltimore, Dundalk. Which, like, it has nothing to do with the people there. It's where they have the waste fucking factory is there or whatever. It's where they process the
Waste
feces.
factory where they create waste.
Yeah, where they create the waste.
Calling it a waste factory makes it sound like they produce waste there. Like it's an export.
Did it go to Deep Hole on that island? What the fuck is Deep Hole?
Oh.
Who is she?
We've kind of been gagging this Bubba.
A little bit, but he's about to gag me.
You know, he's gonna gag me.
Oh, worked. Love that for me.
Okay. Yeah, I think I am losing it right now. I think I am tired. I didn't get great
Same.
sleep last night, so I think it's good if I don't do a full stream at the start of my 6-day work
Oh my
week.
God, what's happening here?
If we're gonna be doing multiple episodes for the podcast every week, I might have to take one of my streaming days off. I might have to go back to a 5-day schedule.
Yeah, you might not want to do.
It might
what
drive me
you do.
insane if I try to like record like 2 or 3 episodes a week and then also stream 6 nights a week.
I don't even know if I can make
Although,
this.
if we're recording, I need to be in. Oh no! If we're gonna be watching stuff,
I don't think you
I
have
need
to
to-
be in drag to watch stuff. Like, I think we can
Not
watch
to
stuff,
watch stuff,
on the
no, no, no.
Patreon or like in the Discord, like out of drag.
I was
'Cause
gonna say,
I
like,
don't
if I take an
plan-
extra day off, that means that we can watch stuff on that day.
Because we're also going to be doing like the Discord watch parties and stuff.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, trying to plan the content. It's like, if I
Fuck, I didn't think it was coming
basically,
back.
however many days I have, like, we could technically watch multiple. Like, we could watch a movie and an episode of Drag Race on the same night. Oh, he's slugging. No, Mr. Bubba.
Part of Shinkatig is called Deep Hole. Is it like a part that people go to? Because I mean, a large portion of this island's like nature preserves and shit. Well, I guess that's not technically Shinkatig. I think that's more Assateague. Put my links back up. Oh yeah, somebody removed the links. Oh no. Assateague's extremely close to you. That's what I said, Axel. I think I was close to you by boat, but not by land, because I know
I boat.
just to get to like Ocean City, Maryland by land, it would have taken me like over an hour.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. Well,
So you were probably like a couple hours away from me by land, but if I got in a boat, I probably could have gotten to you in like a couple minutes.
what if you swam?
I mean, I'm not a very strong
We
swimmer.
swim across the English Channel. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Oh, do you? Is that what you do? Your team, Alyssa?
When we
Me
wanna go to-
too.
when we want to go to Paris.
I'm also team Alyssa. I think it's time that Alyssa Edwards is finally crowned a drag race winner. Like, there's
I need
certain
to
queens.
I haven't actually seen them.
What?
I haven't actually looked at who's on the season.
Alyssa Edwards is the only American queen.
Why? Okay. I'm kind of mad that we put penalty on Canada and not on the global one. I want Kennedy and Alyssa going against each other on the global stage.
That would be fun.
Instead, Kennedy's on Canada going like.
honestly
"What the fuck
sad
is
that-
this shit?"
I'm sad that Jujubee isn't there. I feel like
Jujubee
it's
just needs to be on every season.
yeah,
now.
it's just tradition for Jujubee to make an appearance on like every version of Drag Race.
It's
So
like,
it's
"And
kind of
Jujubee."
tragic that Jujubee's not there. You identify as an Australian breakdancer. Did you see that she's actually getting into like potential legal trouble because people are uncovering that she actually rigged the qualifiers?
That's wild, and I believe it.
Yeah, apparently she created this formal structure for who is even getting chosen for the Olympics, and then her husband was on the fucking judging panel. Her boyfriend. It was definitely a coordinated effort.
Interesting.
You're rooting for Mexico. Alyssa's overrated. I don't remember all of their names because honestly, this is my first time meeting most of these queens. But the queen from the Philippines is gorgeous. There's something about the queens from Drag Race Philippines are so fucking gorgeous. It's insane. Like, there was a quick drag challenge and everybody looked like a fucking goblin, and the queen from the Philippines was like full drag. Like, I don't even know. Like, it was just like she looked beautiful. I was like, how dare you?
I think I look beautiful.
I wonder how long did
Did
they
you see
give
that
them
my
for
camera
this?
can like zoom in super close now?
No.
Yeah, watch this. Go to my stream really quick.
Okay. I go.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Watch this. Ooh. Look how close we are.
That's too close.
Is it?
I feel like it's
We can
good
go
for like
closer.
it's good for like if you're gonna do like close-up makeup tutorials and stuff though.
What if we put closer?
You look insane. Also, what happened to your eyebrow?
I shaved it there.
Oh, that's like an intentional like missing
Yeah.
bit. Okay.
I was getting chroma
Oh
keyed
yeah,
out.
when you zoom out, it looks correct. When you zoom in, it looks like it just got wiped off accidentally.
It's like eating my face.
This is insane. You look insane. Miranda's season was airing as Global All Stars was filming. Who's Miranda?
Miranda sings, I hope.
She looks so much like Marina Summers. It's something about the Filipino drag. It's so like polished and like slayful, and everything looks so good. Like it's not even just like
Yeah, they're on a different level.
Yeah.
They really are.
Chincoteague literally only has one school per level. Well, yeah, it's a very small island. Like you can walk across the island. At one point, I almost rode a bicycle across the entire island, like casually, and I didn't even ride bikes. Like I was just going out for like a leisurely bike ride, having basically never ridden a bike in my entire adult life, and I almost rode across the entire island. So it's not really a big feat to like cross that island. About 4 miles long. That sounds about right. I think it's like 4x7 or something like that. GOP senator slams walls for getting married on the anniversary of Tiananmen Square. Oh. I love the things that they're like slamming.
Are you done streaming, by the way?
I think so. I was just looking at who's not following me now.
Oh.
Like who I can't join. Wait, is she following me? What, now I'm kind of gagged. Maybe some of these people just have it like open.
My blue light's getting chroma keyed.
I'm just looking. I'm like, did
Oh
these
yeah, our
people...
gargle bot sandwich we're talking about.
Some people must have it just like open, because there's no way WoW Grandma follows me. I find that very unlikely.
Well, it's if it's open, if they just have it checked that all affiliates, partners, or people that they follow. These are all separate. Like you can see the permissions if you go there. So like you could be allowed to knock on Granny's door just because you're a partner.
Oh, I see.
Like I can close it to
I
everyone
can't.
but partners.
I can't knock on Oreo Cakes' door. Does that mean she hates me?
She either has it paused or just has all the permissions unchecked.
Or she doesn't follow me. Could you imagine? Hi, Mikhail. How are you? Did you want to raid somebody?
Yeah.
She said no. No.
Absolutely not.
Who do you want to raid?
See who's online. I mean, we could raid Oreo Cakes.
I was just thinking that because she's usually not on this late.
No, we don't usually get to raid Oreo Cakes. It's not usually an option.
I hope she's not ending soon.
Oh, 9 hours in.
I know, that's what I was thinking, but she seems to be going strong. I mean,
Yeah. I think we should. I think it's a good choice.
she just has a keychain that says Tice Knits, and I like that.
Oh, I can't type.
Don't forget that the first letter in her name is actually a 0.
I can't type a slash. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I can't type.
I can read you tonight. Ooh. Wait, are you actually a streamer or are you just making a joke? Saki. I never know how to say your name. Is it Sakis? Sachis. You'd never stream.
There we go.
No.
There we go. Okay.
Well,
I just copy and pasted your command from your chat.
love that. Okay, we're gonna raid Oreo Cakes. If you don't know Oreo Cakes, you should, because she's fucking hilarious. She's also really hot and
I was
really
gonna say
cool.
she's really hot.
Yeah, she's really hot, and she plays a lot of DBD, so most of you will probably like that about her, I assume. Unless you just hate DBD and you just come here for my rancid
Or you hate hot
personality.
people.
Yeah, or you hate hot people. Hi, Lucas. Anyway, be nice to Oreo Cakes. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'll probably stream for longer tomorrow because it's going to be the Overwatch event thing.
Yeah, new season, new characters, new maps, new game mode. It's a lot.
Yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. But spam some emotes for Oreo Cakes. Be nice to her. It looks like she has a follower goal of 7,000 followers. So follow her. Be cool and fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.